second, safety.
For a start, adventurer, exploring the whole wide world. That's why I greet everyone. There. Adventurer, exploring the whole wide world. That's why I greet everyone. There. Live the scene.
Yo, what's up, guys? Exorcism, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mara, what's up? Higher, hi, hi. Had a phone call just as always. You start the stream and someone is calling, right? All right. I'm currently was just doing a bit of bartering while working on some other stuff. Now I kind of want to finish this barter and then go grind. Then we go grind, I think. How you guys been doing, huh? I haven't streamed like entire week, I think. I've been giga busy. Giga busy, but I think it's out. The barting guide is out that I was working on. Don't know how good it was, how good it ended up being. But at least it's done. At least it's done. Oh, today I think I'm gonna finish crafting karak. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna finish crafting karak. Because I think I am very close on like pretty much getting everything. And by the way, guys, I guess for this we're gonna be plugging up this calculator. Do you mention don't hire frogs if free to play? Don't hire frogs. Frogs is great. I would say it's better to drop down one sailor than dropping down frogs. Probably. I mean, like, it depends on how you barter. Frogs increases your breezy sail. Like, so if you have breezy sail active while you're bartering, it's better to have procs than another sailor. Sailor gives you like only what, 3%, 3.5%, but the procs will be giving you more. I mean, I did mention like a lot of things, right? There are like a lot of intricacies, but the thing is like I didn't want to make the video too long because I already have freaking 1.5 hour video on the. That was the most probably the main waste of time is making that cutting down that introduction like big stream, right? Where I was crafting caravel and doing all the academy. I think that was pretty much the most. It was the first time when I cut something like this, you know, like a very kind of big stream into like shorter time, trying to also like have all the useful information still inside of that video. At least like, you know, the information that I think is useful. And it's like that took so much time. And I think is like most likely it's gonna be like giga niche video. People are not gonna be watching 1.5 hours. It's like way too long. What's my boat speed? Uh, 200, 200%. I need to enhance this one. I did craft a blue gear finally. So I need tidal stones. I didn't want to spend my crop coins on tidal stones because we will be getting them like, over time. So over time I will be just enhancing this the gear further. Alright, so it seems like I am missing only the brilliant pearl shards. Brilliant pearl shard and deep tide standardized timber square. Well, Terror of the Ocean, I think I will need to buy, so we will need to spend this one. We could try like resetting some of my barters now to get more brilliance, because I do have like tier 5s, right? So I could try to reset my barters and see how it goes to get these ones. I don't think I'll be like bartering today much more. I did exchange this time already, this one, right? So yes, I added the new AI. You can track like your resources. You can play with it and you can try optimize it. It has like different checkboxes and different bartering stuff. Basically, you can use it to hold to uh, optimize how you want to build the karak. One of the like interesting things is that I will reset this one. Yeah, I will reset this one for now. Then it seems like you can craft karak in 2 weeks and sustain it fairly efficiently. Like it doesn't matter how much party count you have here. If you do like 2 material refreshes and able to sustain this amount of level 4s, level 5s, but I feel like to sustain this level 4 and level 5s, right, you need to not do as many level 6 and 7s. So basically, if you want to build like Karak uh, every second week, right? I mean every 2 weeks, you can get a Karak for 28.5k crop coins. That's the resources that you will be lacking if you do 2 material refreshes every day. But of course, you need like different level 4, level 5, level 3 materials to be able to do so. And I guess need to figure out like how much of this is this in 2 weeks. I wonder like how much more, right, you are giving away. I mean, the higher your guru level, the more parlays, more barters you can do over, right? When you're trading normally. When you're trading normally, you will be able to like, kind of stockpile extra stuff. Only innocence for now. For the speed and weights page, yes. I mean, like, I don't think there is much point on what other like sailor options there are. I mean, to be honest, you can like put your your speed yourself, right? Because this is like mainly for like for bartering, right? This is mainly for bartering, and for bartering, like realistic competent, they are like kind of useless, right? Because if I want to like make a total stat calculations, then I would be like needing. Basically, I need to add like all the stats from the all sailors, and that was kind of a bit too much work. Because there are a lot of stats. Crazy enough. I made my second character and had enough to craft my first blue gear. It turned out I don't have any blueprints. Yep, yep. And for blueprints, it's gonna take you like around at least 2 weeks, I would say. They are quite slow. Like they are not slow, like if you have them and then you have like a shit ton of blueprints laying around. But when you're like, in a rush, they're like, what the fuck, why it's not dropping? A bit unlucky. That's why I mentioned to put the workers as the first thing for the blue character in the guide. Number uno. Alright, we have a bit of extra stuff, 200 parlay. So I'm gonna spend this parlay real fast. Again, this. Oh wait, that's 1 to 2. What the fuck? What I'm doing? Oh, I need this one, 62. Nice. I was gonna see myself, but now I will just barter for the mercy to be able to grab the other pieces. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. They also need to add ship refresh for tier 7 blueprint. Tier 7 into blueprint? I mean, I don't think there is much point on on adding that. Maybe. Wait, why I'm going here? I need to go to Weta. I'm distracted, holy moly. Bum, 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 bum. I assume you have Clea, and if so, how many total barters did it take to unlock her? Oh, it's completely random. It's completely random. It drops from the special barter, right? From all my bartering, I had Clay only twice. I don't know if they changed something. that if you have clay, it doesn't drop anymore. I don't think so. But from all my special barters, I had her only twice. So it's like, if you get lucky, you can drop it on the next special barter. If you don't, you might not drop it in the next half, yeah. What happens when you like me the one trying to rush the second character that even owning blue gear on the first ship because you only thought you need CC and Sea Monster? Yeah. I mean, like, happens. Happens. We are gonna be finishing today a character that probably I will just sell. I don't need. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the advance and send it. Alright, anything good else? Anything else? Anything else? To be honest, this is like also kind of low, so we might just go and grab this also 127. But yeah, I did drop Clea. My first Clea was very lucky. I got it like within a week after the update, I think. But it was like third or something, third, fourth special barter. And then I had like quite a brief time without dropping her, probably like almost a month. And I was parting during that month when I had the second one. So nowadays the special barter seems popping like kind of more often. But that might be because of because I'm doing like tier 6, tier 7s. By the way, that might be like also an approach, right? To farm crop coins. Instead of like focused on crop coins, you still keep focus on the tier 6, tier 7. So the special barters more open, right? More special barters, more crop coins you will be generating. So instead of doing like, those like small crop coin runs, like, for the 200 and so on, like 40, 50, it might be an approach to just keep doing tier 6, tier 7s. Right. I have 47 parlay. I think I'm gonna just refresh because this was like the last. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna do ship material refresh. And then we are gonna do pretty much resources that I'm lacking, right? It was basically deep tide. I died standardized timber square and deep tide. And the combat one is also quite often seems like needed. Raya Island. Seems that I need to go to Orisha anyway. Yeah, I need to go on that side anyway. Tinbara is a bit too far away, I feel like. I'll grab this one. I also need to go. I might not go to this island. It's kind of far away. So I shouldn't spend too much of this stuff. I kind of want to reset the parlay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go now, exchange brilliance and but to get brilliance I need to go to all, yeah. We need 2 butterflies and 2 dragons. I need to remove this fucking rock, guys. In front of Volvo, like this literally rock. Nuke it. Literally nuke it down. Who put it there? Disgusting. Wait, I already had butterfly? Really? There. Let's go. I need more brillianto. Brillianto. I could just use crop coins though. Maybe I should have. Maybe I will. Mm, I mean, it's 500 crop coins. One exchange is saving me 1,000 crop coins. 1,000 crop coins is how much money? 200 billion? What else we have here? Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Allah, Lisa. Oh, let's go to Orisha and the Shirna. There should be nearby, like, yeah. Kinda nearby. Kinda not. But if I can do all resets today, right? And if I get lucky, I will have 4, 8, maybe around 12 more shards. 6 each. Not enough. In total, you need like 35 each, right? I mean, I will end up buying anyway, it seems like. I have only like 24, 18. 24 and 18. Only if I get lucky with the... Oh, this is what I forgot to mention, I guess. That brilliants are interchangeable. That was like an important part. Oh well, rip. 29 days to May 31. Indeed, Jimmy. What's up, what's up? Suntiam? Let me check. I need to start preparing, to be honest. I don't have money. How many dark rift cycles I have? 29 days. In 29 days, I can have like 25, right? Or something. Yeah, five more cycles. We just killed dark rifts today, so it's 5 more cycles. 520. It's like 600 more. 2160. Yeah, I do have enough for 100 clicks. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. What ship? I am using Advance. I got 20 downstone saved. I command your ability to hold stuff. I'm gonna try to hold out till the high level, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the DP doesn't give me anything. So the only reason we're clicking here is kinda for the content, I guess. But no, I won't make. You can do it, Jimmy. You can do it. Exploration. Anything good? Hey, an expansion quest. Crazy. What quest? Select. Oh my god. I guess I can get seaweed stock. Barter 3 times. Alright, I'm gonna go and try to reset this one. Let's see how much time we have. 42 minutes still. Okay, I'm gonna go grind it. Yeah, Crow Watcher is also 20 minutes. I'm gonna fix my farms. Go grind. Reset to the not material refresh. I'm gonna reset the next one for the normal trade item. No, wait, don't grind. Like when they're popping the what's called the buffs, huh? Zephyrus buff. How long does it take on average to make the blue weight gear for Karak? It all depends on. To be honest, it all depends on how much crop coins you're gonna be able to generate. Per day, if you're focused, you can generate like what, 10,000 crop coins? So to buy items you need 50,000 crop coins for one gear. So at least 5 days. If you have blueprints. I mean around 4 to 5 days depending on how lucky you will be with the crop coins. I guess nowadays you're gonna be able to get more than 10k crop coins. if you focus on crop coins. But you need to have blueprints. Blueprints is what can limit you if you don't have them. So if you never farmed blueprints from the nodes, send the workers on the node because that's the only way to obtain blueprints. Send the workers. It's gonna take you like 2 weeks. Around 2 weeks to get the nodes. And then you just farm crocodiles for like around, if you have green gear, like for first the blue gear, it's gonna take you probably like 3 hours or so to get enough resources from crocodiles. Oh, I know what I need to do. I remember. I need to do my Silis. Let's go to Silis. Where do you store your tier 1, 2, 3s? All my tiers are in Eliel. All except 5s. You're collecting brilliant for what ship? Advance. I will be crafting advance and then I'll sell it. 2.2 go barter now. Do you recommend me to do 4 to 7 barter then? So you have green gear, right? So you can start doing it then, right? If you're like, AFK, if you're like, doing semi AFK, the tier 6 and 7s are like very long AFK. I wouldn't be doing it actively because I think your ship is gonna be way too slow with the green gear advance. So only like, semi AFK. But yeah, it should be possible, right? You do need to like pick one tier 6
There was a rowdy place like this.
on your character inventory though. So there might be like some weight juggling happening if you have like all the sailors on your ship already. Because Karak with a green gear without pay to win stuff is 20,300 LT, I think. Well, I don't need to think. I can just go on video workshop and check it out, right? Let's check. Karak, green gear Karak. What do we have here? Green gear Karak. No crystal. You don't also have crystal. Advance. Green gear. Sailors, LT. So you have 20,900 LT, but because of the first mate and the innocent sailors, your effective free weight is 18.4k. So which means you need to grab one tier 6 away. So if you don't want to do that, you need to drop down your sailors. You'll need to drop down quite a few sailors, to be honest. Yeah, you can have 3 sailors with a first mate or 4 sailors without first mate, right? Your speed is going to be 167, which is not. I mean, no, that's with a 3k mastery. I don't know what's your mastery, so. But LT wise, yeah, LT wise, if you have like pay to win items, for example, ship skin, then it's still not enough. You need to drop down some sailors. Each sailor is 200 LT, so you need to drop down like 4 sailors. Do not juggle the weight. You have paid to skin, but had to throw out 5 sailors. Yeah, I got you. But with the blue cannon, I think it should be possible to do all that if you have paid to skin special line. Question is like what level it should be enhanced though. Like let's say You have pay to win skin all on, and you upgrade your cannon to blue. Let's say to +5. Yeah, it's still not enough. It needs to be like probably +10. Even at +10 cannon, you don't have enough. Never mind. I guess cannon doesn't give as much as I thought. Need to get either weight crystal or plating, I guess then. Yeah, with plating, you definitely have enough. The weight crystal also is great, by the way. Weight crystal can save you a lot, to be honest. But the problem is that for weight crystal, you either need to have like combat capacity or you need to be in the blue battlefield in BBF kind of situation. Yeah, with blue crystal and blue cannon. Oh, wait, in cannon. Then it kind of works, I guess. Yeah. You can get those from participating in blue battlefield. Like if your guild wins, right? You get this crystal boxes that drops like Margoria either origins or the crystal itself, and that way you can farm without hunting sea monsters. But yeah, it is pretty much sea monster hunting, and I wouldn't recommend. I would say like join BBF guild. The blues from pirate fleet. Yeah, but farming pirate fleet on advance, I don't know. Even with the blue gear advance, I think it's gonna be fairly not pleasant. But can try it out, I guess. Main issue is that it's RNG which type of blue crystal you're gonna get, right? It can be either weight or like it can be either any stat, any of one stats. So that's like annoying part of farming those crystals. So they can do blue battle in Nodor guild. Gotcha. Then I guess for the crystals it's only then farming, yeah. But probably I would go and farm after getting blue cannons. Blue cannons does give you LT also, so thank you very much for the tier 1, by the way, Deadly. Thank you. Much appreciated for wasting your money on me. Thank you. Whee! Plating gives the most weight? Yep. Plating indeed does give most weight. But depending on like what you want to do, cannons might be a better choice because cannons will be helping you to kill like sea monsters faster, right? For example, if you don't have other options other than killing sea monsters, it might be better to what's called. Get the cannons and start killing sea monsters to get that extra weight. Because what's the difference between weight with plating and blue gear? So green plating is 2600 and blue. Okay, it gives fucking 2400. That's quite a big jump, yeah. Cannons is plating are probably the first two things you want to get on advance. And then you don't really need that, what it's called. You don't really need
All items adventurers brought are precious.
you need crystal, sea crystal. I guess that's another perk of the advance that you don't really need sea crystal then, right? Like you will have enough weight without sea crystal. You have like all blue gear and you don't have crystal. Yeah, you get it even without faking items. We're at 22, 2.2 with the full sailors. Which means you don't need to farm basically sea monsters. Like if you cannot do blue battlefield, then to get weight crystals, you need to farm sea monsters 100%. By the way, I forgot to fix my farms. So that's very nice. But then again, well, you can get null with crop coins, right? 2 million crop coins and then you get null. So technically for null, you don't really need to grind also. So you can avoid grinding completely, I guess. Grinding sea monsters. If the Bulgar plus Python skin advance will get me enough weight, then I'll put butts of that. Yeah, I have plenty. Once you get like plating and cannons, it's gonna be plenty weight. At least for most of the exchanges. There is a pirate on your island. Be careful. Gotcha. Didn't see it. There was a pirate nearby. Scary times, huh? Scary times.
to achieve more deals than those otters.
The sea is always
While you're muted? Oh yeah,
That's
I
why
am.
it's hard to tell what's down below.
When did I mute myself? Typical Berg.
I heard that there aren't any lands or islands nearby that are
Boom! Abyssal Waves. I also need to finish my boss shrines. And what else? What else I need to do? I'm kind of waiting for the Zephyros buff. I have like Kandakiagris. So it would be nice to do some Zephyros also. But yeah, hope you guys had a nice week.
This Moon Guild.
I'm debating if I should be going for the blue gear materials. Four pink dolphins? Yep. It's like four pink dolphins that are like literally 400 billion, yeah? Which dolphins? These dolphins? Hung dolphin? I mean, I guess technically, that was from like just sailing, leveling up sailing, so free real estate, right? Literally free real estate. Now there is a fishing event that gives some carvinas, it seems like, or something. What type of ship is best for sailors? Yeah, I would say Volanta is the best for sailors. I mean, it's a fastest ship, right? 220 speed. What happened with my speed? Oh yeah, I forgot to recraft my. No, never mind. Oh well, too lazy. By the way, I need to like go and finish leveling up one of my sailors. There is like one sailor that is looking quite juicy. Yeah, this one 3.4. This technically can go to 3.9 if it rolls maximum roll in this last level. Can go to 3.9. You said if sailor is 2.4 at 6 is okay, right? Oh yeah, that's like very good sailor. Max level at 2.5 is, I mean, at level 6 is 2.5. There is a sailor spreadsheet out there. I don't remember if I have command. Let's measure sailors, maybe? Maybe I don't have command. Or to get second null, I mean, to be lazy, right? When you need a null for the speed and null for the weight, it's nice, right? But is it worth to get it? No, not really. If you drop it, right? If you accidentally drop it, second one, I will take it. But I'm definitely not going to be spending 2 million crow coins, for example. Or I'm not going to be, what's called, going and... The only way how I can drop second null is there is special barters that give a torn trigger map piece. You can basically buy them from special barters, right? And maybe from there, if I get one, right? Are Crocs or Pirate Fleet? I would say Pirate Fleet is better. On average, you get more treasure pieces from Pirate Fleet than from Crocodiles. Waiting for Zephyrus buff. Zephyrus buff 1. To be honest, after this exchange, not exchange, but after this change, I don't really know what's the point of ocean barters, Margoli barters. Do they have any use? Are they any good? They're not good, but if someone has 10 hours to barter all day and wants to min-max with CC vouchers. Yeah, but if you do that, then you can just stack tier 4s, tier 3s to do material refreshes, right? I think that's gonna be better than like doing the crawl runs. Someone on the rush null 2 million. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I know. If your goal is to get as much crop coins, but you still want to be doing material refreshes for the chance of getting the crop reset, right? During material. When I was rushing like crop coins, I would be spamming the material refreshes. That's chance of rolling entirety of material refreshes crop coin exchange. Oh my god. Juicy shit. Since BBF and there is actually option PP now. Yeah. I mean, like, even just for bartering, like, the time that null saves me during my barter runs, like, I would say it cuts it by, like, 30 minutes, at least. What are odds on that? Like, 5 to 10%? We don't exactly know the chance, but at least how I used to do, right? How I used to do, I would just refresh, material refresh. And if it's not CC, then I would use reduce refresh cooldowns, use the crowd voucher, and basically with the 1.2 million points, you're able to reset 2 hours of reduce the cooldown by 2 hours, so you can do another reset instantly. So that way you more or less, if you use only 1 million coins, I mean a parlay, then I think it was like around 20 minutes. You need to wait for 20 minutes before you can reset. I think it was like basically in the morning, right? I do the part 3 item barter refresh. After 2 hours, uh, it's gone, right? I do one instant material refresh, use the parlay to reduce the cooldown, and then do another 3 item refresh, then do another 3 item refresh, and then I end on the another ship material refresh. That way I was able to do like 5 refreshes without waiting like 8 hours, 10 hours. So like if you're going for crop coins, you definitely want to be trying that gamble, right? Shipment refresh. At least once. Because if you do like one reset and then one instant reset, I think you still have one, you still have like that one reset on the ship material. You still have that 10 points. If you do like one instant 3 to 8 minute fresh, right? Been going to BBF quite a bit. I feel like it just chill on it. Maybe I could get a null someday. If I just chill on it, maybe I can get null someday. I mean, you do get some crop coins from there, but it's gonna be a long farm, I guess. I mean, 2 million crop coins nowadays is not like extremely a long thing to do. Extremely, I think you can do it in what? You definitely can pull more than 10k crop coins now. Probably like average is gonna be like around 15k crop coins. With the special barters updated and so on, like around 15k crop coins. Maybe even 20k. If it's 20k, that's like 100 days, right? So 3, 4 months. But during those 4 months, you are gonna. Well, I don't. During those 4 months, I don't think you're gonna be making that much money. Basically, like it's kind of like if you want to rush it, right? You will spend like 3 months, but you're not gonna make money during bartering. Or you can just take it chill, and take it as like half year to get 2 million crop coins, right? Half 6 7 months, and you will be making 9 billion a day, right? I think that's how it's gonna go. What? 150 days full barter, bro? What? 150 days full barter. Good crop coins? Insanely long. What? Half year is not long. And that's like old numbers. Why? After the recent buffs, you get way more crop coins. For example, today I got a crop coin, 10,000 crop coins for special birth. Literally free 10,000 crop coins. Two million crop coins is a lot of 10 blue. 2 million crop coins, by the way, value of the 2 million crop coins is approximately 400 billion silver. You could get around like 400 billion silver for 2 million crop coins. So think about that, right? Do you want to spend that money on the null? Maybe, maybe not. On the first null, maybe. On the second null, no, right? I would say it's 4 months. My guilty like doing bartering and BBF in 60 days. He's at 1 million. I would say it's 4 months. Yeah, it kind of depends. Depends on how hard you go on it. And how exactly you're bartering, right? Because as I said, right, if you barter on crop coin only, you're not gonna be making money during the bartering. But I assume he's making money, right? He's doing like normal, like kind of not going full on the crop coins, but doing like tier 6s, tier 7s, taking it chill. Because if you full send on the croc coins, it's not going to be efficiently like silver wise, right? But you can speed up the time. But I don't think that's really worth it. I think it's better to just do like tier 6, tier 7s, get the silver, and I think special barters will be giving you a lot of crop coins. The thing is, like, each special barter that I got was mainly crop coins. There's mainly crop coins, and each crop coins was like um, 1,000, above 1,000, 100%. There are like few cases when it was 2,000, few cases when it was 8,000. Today it was also 10,000 crop coin, right? So the thing is, like, if you're doing tier 6, tier 7 barters, you get more special barters, right? So it might end up even that doing tier 6, tier 7 is gonna be almost as good as just going for the crop coins. Maybe he pop and crow every 2 hours. Yeah, what's wrong with that, right? If you're dedicated enough, I want to do. We are like kind of, we were talking about like what's possible, right? What is the shortest time you can get null with bartering only? Like, what's the shortest time to farm 2 million crop coins, right? And there are like you can min max a lot of things. I'm popping grow every 2 hours and spam tier 1 for XP. That's a one. Can I ask a question about your website? Yeah, go for it. I'll just start with 1K for Bulgaria. Yeah, you do need a lot of crop coins for Bulgaria. Okay, did I finish all quests? I think I did, yeah. Furthest time is getting map from SP and getting no first drop. Exactly. That's the reason why I said 2 million crop coins. Okay, Mara? I felt that you started typing it when I said fastest way to get no. Then I rephrased fastest way to get 2 million crop coins. Ay, 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 ay.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell.
I like
what's
tidal
down below.
stones. Fuck violent. I need tidal stones.
This is Aquila's Eye, the node of the old Moon Guild.
Alright, can I reset? Can I reset? Almost 1 minute. Alright, so I wasted time there. Can you explain the calculation of the no how from no to deck main hand will give 1.65 the master AP for an awakening class? 1.6 a effective AP. No to deck main hand will give 1.6 effective master AP for an awakening class. Alright, let me remember what was that. So we're looking at the total AP, total master AP, total AP, right? Effective AP gain. Note to the main hand will give for an awakening class. Main hand. But it's 0.6. Total monster AP. Okay, so the monster AP, one is monster AP, right? One is from monster AP, and 06 was from what it was from.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register.
Oh yeah, it was basically the calculation of 0.3. It was the calculations of the hit AP increase.
I can still vividly remember.
I didn't know there was a rowdy place like
If I remember correctly, basically, right, your effective damage, your damage is split like 30-70, right? But it counts only the shit AP one. So like the increase of that 2 AP, right, is 3%. I mean 30% of the 2, I think that's how it ended up 0.6. Because your awakening damage is 30% of your shit AP of main hand, yeah. Also, the plus 8 AP extra hidden AP from above 310 on main hand doesn't apply to awakening. Wait, what do you mean plus 8 AP? No, like the AP that you gain is only from the stance that you have, right? So the shit AP, one shit AP, right? If you are like awakening, then only your shit AP awakening is gonna give you 8 AP from hidden. So yeah, it's basically right when you're in awakening, 30% of your shit AP, shit main hand affects your awakening damage, basically, right? So when you get a shit AP on your main hand by 2, then 30% of the 2 is 0.6. And that's where the 0.6 is. And 1 is the most AP. That's it, pretty much. At least that's what I think people's consensus about this 30% and 70% is, that it's like shit AP only that is getting counted. I know that 30-70% is kind of like complete useless stuff. I know. It like just confuses, makes it more confusing. I don't know why it's in game. Literally, if it's only shit AP, it's like it's so minuscule AP, like from the total AP. Like, why there is even this thingy anymore? Right? It's like, law, just remove it. Like, I understand that they wanted it to be like to make it different, right? So people would be upgrading their main hand also if you're awakening, but because they added all this hidden extra AP, the 8 AP increase and so on, the amount of total AP that you have is so much more than before, right? It doesn't make any difference, that small gain. Kind of annoying stuff. All right, let's go. We'll do material refresh. Oh, we didn't get anything, guys. I mean, we don't really need anything, yeah. So I'm gonna just refresh this one instantly. Yeah. So this is what I was talking about, right? 19 minutes if you use 1 million. Boom, instant. Brilliance, let's go! We got brilliance! Time to combo! Not combo, but time to... I will not be bartering today, like, that's why I'm kind of just going through these barter resets. But I do want to get some brilliance to save a bit of crow coins. So we might do like kind of reset run today. Not reset run, but refill run. Wow. What is good, guys? What is good? 2 balloons and 2. Ooh, I need a lot of Azure. I hope this. Please, Azure, be there. Damn it, always. It's always the case. It's never the case, huh? What's wrong? Okay, I'm gonna go fix some of these items here. The moment they make tier 5 stackable, level 5 stackables, that's gonna be the greatest change ever in video spartering. Why they're not stackable? I don't know. Such a bullshit. Such a bullshit. They want to pay to win story. Yes, but then at least let me pay to win. Let me pay to win. I want then 200 fucking slots, 300 slots on my Ilya storage. If you want to pay to win, then fucking increase the limit of the pay to win. It doesn't make any sense. Retarda. Oh, Zephyr. Okay, fuck this. I'm going. Time to grind. Zephyr's time. Literally, like, I don't want to have all Ilias, all the storage, right? I want to have all my barter items in Ilia. I want to have in the Ilia, I want to have it like, I want to have like 15 of tier 5s of which, right? But I cannot because there is a maximum limit. I forgot to use damn it. I thought my character was in Zephyrus. So like, yeah, I know, like, if they, it's so annoying, it's just so annoying. And I want the K-Bane that has their Pearl Energy maxed with skin. Hello, that's me. Yeah, that's Pash. She can feel if she takes out if she takes it out from the Marco Gerbag or Patricia Gerbag, right? She can feel like probably 3 Parliamentaries. Two? Okay, sorry. 2. When I'm fully done, that will be 3. Is it true? Arwen better than Aurelia? Who? Who? Who better than who? We don't do PvP here? No idea what you're talking about. I mean, after the wizard the nerfs, I think anyone is gonna be better than the rebel, no? Didn't the wizard get nutted? Gutted? I don't have a Danic crystals, what the fuck? Not crystals, but buffs. Okay, good. Agris? Agris? Yeah, I need pets. Nah, I'm just messing, guys. I'm just messing. Daryl better than the... Wait, you said Armin better than Daryl? Oh, I don't know. Solar is out, right? Is that why people talking about PvP? Or no Solar? Probably I need to go and do some. There is probably like some events and so on, right? With the Solar. Yeah, Pash, I think I was talking about some event that gives skin or something. Not skin, but yeah. Wait, costume, right? Costume. Easy transcendent box from 10 wins. Talk to the spirit and then special pass. Yeah. Only the problem is that on EU there are too many people that you need to wait like literally a zillion years or something. I heard people complaining, right? Is it still the same? Nonetheless, I need to spend my 100k agris at the moment. Spending agris. Let's do box. You already have 70 points. Yo, Joe, yo, Jimmy. I don't think you get XP from Arena. What are you doing there? What are you doing there, huh? That's sad. People are why you have. Yeah, I guess that's what happens, right? That's what happens when you're like the king of the XP. The XP guy. It's like 8 into a special pass, it's like next to normal pass inside it. I mean, special pass was added the previous Solar, right? Already. Or is there like some special pass? Double hidden special pass. Hey, I'm #1 on sailing, guys. Insane. Look at my icon, #1 sailing. Oh no, there is one. There is one drop that's sitting there, guys. Did my guy pick it up? So does that 30% AP from my head show up anywhere on the stats? Nope. I don't. It's just a text in one of the descriptions, if I'm correct. Hello.
How hungry are you?
Getting there?
Getting there already? Only had food like 2 hours ago.
What do you mean?
It's like maybe 3 hours.
If I remember correctly, it was like being tested by people or something, right? I think it was like in the awakening weapon, AP of the awakening weapon determined by something. Basically, it's the damage that's determined, so that's why it's not shown in the AP, right? So there is like just basically additional damage. Damage kind of modifier or something. There is like some hidden shit happening, I don't know, behind. If it wasn't there, then it would have been just 1 AP, right? One master AP from the stat, and that's it. think they deliberately what's called deliberately not showing it anywhere, right? So to make a kind of like what it's called, kind of like bait people into passing a boss. Because if player has a sense that you need boss weapons, then they would need to get more crystals, right? Grind more and so on. But in reality, that damage difference is freaking minuscule. Sadly, there is no way, right? I guess like it's just something that goes from the like old testing. Was it Big and Shiny who was doing these tests? Don't remember exactly who it was. About the 30-70 split, exactly. Because I don't think there is anything about 30-70 in game. That number came from like the... Or maybe at one point there was 30-70. I feel like there was 30-70 in game. But might be wrong. Succession damage is determined by boss main and awakening weapon AP. My stats. Detail stats. Bonus AP brackets. Where else it could be? Thank you very much for the follow. I might go and update the kick settings. Seen that there was a message about AI moderator being smarter and deleting those pesky ads on kick, so maybe I will give it a try, huh? Because currently on the kick there is a limit of what you need to be like following channel for 24 hours or something to write anything. But I need to look into that AI mod. Blasting, blasting. We need more money, guys. We need more money. In total, I need to get sharps. Maybe I go gather, to be honest, my sharps. Sharp prices are kind of low. But the thing is, sharp prices can go up, so I don't know if I want to be using sharps after all. For the shining stones, right? Because I need to figure out how many shining stone clicks I will have, right? Which means I need to figure out how many sharps or how much silver I need to prepare to craft all that. Then also I need to figure out on, I think I needed like around 200,000 crown stones or something. So I guess we just need to start preparing. Today I will sell Karak, so that's gonna give me some money. To be honest, yeah, I don't know. I need to go also grind my energy up a bit. Need to finally finish the Danya stuff that was added. Finish the Danya stuff. Basically, yeah, I need to start preparing. The goal on the 31st of May stream, right, is to basically reach maximum energy, enhance Shining Stone, enhance Idana armors. I will have basically over 100 clicks on the Shining Stone. And I will have 75, or no, I think it was 70 clicks. I will have 70 clicks on the armors, right? So absolute maximum is 70 multiplied by 3000 something constants, right? I think it was. So we'll try to like calculate with the absolute maximum, which is not gonna be the case, but I will do it anyway and prepare that amount of constants. Or enough silver for that amount of constants. This entire week I was like full 10,000 accuracy. Kind of felt bad, but I was like really trying to finish, you know, the bartering guide. It was taking me so much time, and plus was working on the video workshop updates, on the calculator and on the stack Karak calculator and the Karak resource management page. That stuff also took a bunch of time, so literally was not, you know, was not having free time to be like doing any streams and so on. But now everything is set. The bartering guides are out, finished. The website is updated. And also thinking what other tools might be useful. But basically that resource management page like kinda ended up being a thing after I was like debating how much things you need to barter, right? From the material refresh if I want to like, you know, focus on making car. The stat page was kind of thing that I wanted to min-max to see like, you know, what's the good stats in different situations. And balance ended up being not as bad, not as a bad choice when you need 20,000 of healing. Horse breeding calculator is quick and easy, not sure how often do you use nowadays though. Yeah, I mean like horse breeding calculator is in game, right? Or I don't know about quick and easy. You would need to like have all the information on the different tiers of the horses, breeds and the chances. What times did it take for your second deck armor? Oh, the second deck armor was giga lucky. I got in the fifth attempt, fifth click. Now our third one is 35 in. So RNG is coming back at me, I guess. First one was 36, right? Then this one was 5, and then now it's 35 here. We will see how it's gonna go on the 31st. If we are gonna end up kitting or not. Hopefully not. Because if we pity this one, then pretty much there is no chance like getting this one to deck, right? But if I'll get this one like in the next like I don't know 10 clicks, then we might have a chance on getting this one to deck. Still quite you need to get giga lucky though. Because I will have like 70 stones, right? I'll have 70 stones. Enough to PT this one. But hopefully we'll get lucky with this one and then also get lucky with this one and then we get full deck, right? Easy peasy. Problem solved. Good luck when the time comes. Thank you, really. I will be doing the enhancing on the 31st. 31st I think is also Sunday, right? Thank you very much for the ball.
앉아라. 알파. 고단하거라. 바로. 아스라질지어다. 강철과 같이. 알파.
That was not too bad. Alright, what we have now? I wanted to check, yeah. I wanted to check the kick settings. Oh, the Baraka. Is that 3 the Baraka? Huh? Maybe? No? Greater dashboard. Moderation. AI moderation. Stream. Oh, confirm. Let's give it a try. Or there is gonna be some spam or not.
Hello,
Hello.
can you have a minute?
Yeah.
넘겨라. 내려앉아라. 상세 발화. 아슬아질지어다. 서게. 상세 발화. 더욱 강하게. 부담 나거라. 바로. 상세 발화. 바로. 세차게 내려앉아라. 쏟아나거라. 상세 아슬아질지어다. 바로. 강철과 같이. 상세 발화. 바로. 내려앉아라. 상세 발화. 일어나라. 바로. 내려앉아라. 쏟아나거라. 예.
good.
Barter level 6 and 7 is only for silver. Yes. It's only for silver. But it's also great silver. Talking about 30 and 50, okay. Okay, I'm only interested in crop points. But the thing is, Maverick, the thing is, when you're doing tier 6 and tier 7s, you also get more frequently crop coins. I mean, special barter, which gives you crop points, right? Because, yeah, tier 6, tier 7s, like, when you're doing them, it definitely speeds up in a sense of, like, it requires you less barter count when you're bartering higher tier items to probably crop coins. Not crop coins, but special barter. So special barter can proc the blue gear and can proc the crop coin, right? And the other things. But I don't know if like what is better, right? If it is better to focus on tier 6. If you only care about crop coins, I don't know if it is better to just focus on the crop coins or try to focus on tier 6, tier 7s, because, well, you will be also getting money, right? And have higher chance of proccing special barters. The thing is, like, also when you're doing only crop coins, then I think it's gonna be less time needed to spend all your parlay, right? It's gonna be faster than doing tier 6, tier 7s. But you're not gonna be making any money, so. Lots of coins still trigger a lot of special barters. Yeah, I mean, like, special barters will be still triggered, yeah. I think if you're going for the, like, you know, the all crop coin runs, it's still gonna be like around you'll get like 2 special barters for 3 reset. Two to 3, and with the tier 6, tier 7, so you're gonna get 3 to 4. I think that's gonna be the numbers for the. Basically, for 3 reset, I think you're gonna get like additional extra special barter. Which cards are you playing here? It looks unfamiliar. This is Awakening Dosa. Awakening Dosa. I make money on bosses. By the way, why you're getting clockwise for the blue gear? It kind of makes sense. There is not much point on doing. I mean, like, there is less point doing like tier 6, tier 7s without Bulgarian. I'm bang with the mats with crocodiles. Oh, you're not gonna be doing crocodile farming? Right, got sunk too fast. No guildies to help. Play mainly solo? Yeah, it says. I mean, like, once you learn it, it shouldn't be that bad, but it's kind of like if you want to learn it or not. Learn the... how to farm crocodiles or not. It does save you like a lot of crop coins though, so... maybe that's what the next video should be about. Go make the green gear for my advance and then show how you can farm crocodiles with advance. Work doesn't let me make party, especially when the compiler goes mental, which VS Code was like, wish VS Code was like 2015 MSVS. Don't think I ever worked with it 2015. Visual Studio. Yeah. Skip the Visual Studio. I am on VS Code. As my text editor, not text editor. Oh. Editor. Which license for barter? You can have either just bartering XP, right? Or you can have the sailing mastery and bartering XP one. I don't remember the names, but it kind of depends. I would probably go just bartering XP to level up your bartering faster. Because the higher bartering level, the less parley it will be consuming, so it's gonna be more beneficial. The sailing mastery is nice, but the extra 0.5% I don't think is gonna make much difference. Mermaid Wish? I don't think it is. Nowadays, nowadays the ocean rocks are kinda useless. I think Mermaid Wish was basically to have a less chance of phantom ships spawning. Back in the days, phantom ships, what would it do is that you wouldn't be able to like AFK sail. If phantom ship spawns, it puts you away from your ship wheel, right? Nowadays, when Phantom Ship spawns, it doesn't do anything, so it just makes the surrounding more spooky, I guess. So back in the days, the Marauder dish OP, right? Having less chance to like proc that annoying, but eventually they changed, so Mermaid Wish is now kind of useless, I think. Unless they added something else to that Mermaid Wish skill, but I don't think they did. No compiler? Yeah. The VS Code does not have compilers. Bartering. So currently I'm just using the barter XP one. Haggler and Iridescent. 3 Hagglers Iridescent. Gives you the most amount of barter XP. And the thing is like the barter XP is quite limited because it's limited by how much barter you can do per day, right? So it's always nice to have higher barter XP. Always nice to have higher barter XP using those. Why not use the Losha? Actually, it's 20% life XP versus 25% barter or sale XP. Um, I guess that might be a good idea. To get a bit extra XP from sailing, right? But the tier 6, tier 7s, I guess that's not a bad idea. Because you do like some Margoria. The issue is that the inland sailing XP is dog shit, right? So most of the sail XP you get is from Margoria sailing. So there is like small part where you go Margoria to the land of Neverland. Because everything else I think is considered inland, like all the Arihasa and so on. This is like all inland XP, right? So this is the part where you get a bit XP, bit extra XP, but I guess getting sailing XP is a bit better than nothing, yeah. Yeah. One is better than 0, right? Zephyrus buff is gone, right? Yeah. He didn't pop another one. Damn it. I guess then we're gonna wrap up. Yeah, wrap up after this one. When did the buff run out, by the way? It's been already quite a few minutes, I think, right? There's not gonna be another one. To be honest, maybe I should just wrap up now. Yeah. Let's wrap up now. Maybe there's gonna be some Zephyrus buff in the evening. Or maybe tomorrow. Alright, I wanted to go and do a little bit of bartering so we can do what it's called. Great. Kind of want to upgrade my my caravel. Hmm. I want to go to Olvia and grab the things I need for the brilliant exchange. How much time is left? 44 minutes. I'm kind of debating if I want to do tier once also to get XP or not. Arca and Invernal. To be honest, I don't really need to rush things then, yeah. We might just do here like a bit of refilling run. This is one of the issue, like not issues, but the downside of having tier 5s in other storage. Maybe I should have tier 6s in Olivia instead. How that would work. If I have tier 6s instead, I would need to be doing runs to Ili Island. Can do Olvia instantly. After the big Margorian, I would need to get to Olvia. Well, technically I could do then Olvia. Olvia, Sozon. No. Lama and Ilya run. End up in Ilya. Wait a second. Stacking tier 6 is a bit pointless, just change it to tier 7 and so. No, it's not pointless. It saves you time. It saves you time because you can do all of these tier 6s and tier 6s in one go. It saves you time when there is bad exchanges. Like, right, for example, you go from Ilya to Grana, and then tier 7s are in fucking Edania. So you're like going back and forth a bit too many times. But if you have tier 6s, you can not go there, but go when you're going to Arihaza, grab at the same time. So you're like saving time on the going back here, like for example. Or when you go from Arihaza, right? Arihaza exchange in a fucking Eferia. So you need to sail all the way here back, and then you go back to Ilya, because that's where your stuff are. So instead, you could do all the Eferia at the same time when you're going to Grana to exchange tier 6s. Because you already have all tier 6s, right? So you just exchange on the way, then you go to Grana, then from Grana you go to Eferia right away, and then you drop down the tier 6s that you exchange to Ilya, grab the Sozin and the Dana, go to Arihaza, go back, boom. See? It's much it saves time. You're not going back and forth. I know. I just don't see a point to save the time. You always can do other things, right? Again, it depends on how you barter. And what you want from bartering. You don't need to, but you can. But saying that second tier is pointless when there is a point, right? That's just wrong, right? It might be pointless for you, but it's not pointless for me. Because the point is to save time. No time to make kids. No time to make kids. Exactly. See? Damn it. Ooh. Need to go grab some tea. Something to drink. Alright, I'm gonna go and do just I don't want to do like basically tier 6, tier 7s. So we're gonna just spend the parlay here. Because my stockpile is kinda... I'm not in a... I don't like it. I don't like how is my storage looking like. Gonna go grab weight also. I made it. But yeah, if I stockpile tier 6s and all, yeah. Oh, the main issue was that I didn't had enough storage in Ilya. Okay, I remember now. The main issue was that there was not enough storage for Ilya to hold 10 of each, right? That was the main issue. Even with a maxed out storage, you could hold it can hold only like maybe 7 of each or something. That was the kind of the issue. Alright, the plan is to basically to try to get all the blue stuff above 100, about 200. And to be honest, the level force also of 200 would be also good. To be honest, yeah. What we can do? Oh, what's up, Jason? Hi. How are you doing? Damn it. Say what you do, bartering, yeah? Barter. We can make it this time, right? We can make it. Everybody did. To 27,250. I need a bit more LT. But then again, I kind of don't really want to spend money on the pets. I have this dragon, Terraform Dragon. That's a rare one, right? I'm definitely not gonna nuke down the cute Grim. Cute Grim was is a gift from Grimkill. So we're not nuking him down. But the Golden Dragon, we might nuke. Yeah, we might nuke. How far Albasar was? Oh yeah, never mind. We're not going there. We're definitely not going there. Green ones? Tinbara is wrong. What are the good green islands? Rasid? Rasid and Tinbara? Arita. Oh, what's Arita? Quite far away. Air Force? Sasha. The thing is like kinda need to keep level 4s kinda high because yeah, they are quite hard to, not hard to, but there can be situations. But overall, maybe I will after all skip the timer after doing this run nearby. Maybe I will do like basically Al Naha, Rasid, and these islands. Alright, now if I rethink and stockpile tier 5s here, then let me think how we could do the run tier 5. We started Lily Island, right? Oh. Problem seems like is that I need to be starting at not Ilya but Olvia. I think I need to be starting in Olvia in that case. We started all the way with the tier 6s. And then you do run Lama Ilya, but that's gonna be only tier 6 run. Without involving tier 5s. Ah, ah, Lama Island. Thing about Lama Island, right, is that I did remember, no, I mean, I got reminded that you can have a residence here, right, with the storage. That technically will give you access to the Ilya. And if you're bartering on the highway to mid character, you can just grab tier 6 from Ilya, if there is tier 6. Wait a second, I know what to do. No, I don't. Never mind. Maybe I do. Wait. I have. Wait. My brain is thinking. Tigris. It would be nice to get this. You know what? I'm gonna go Tigris. Fuck it. Tigris and Riot. Below 100, that's like kinda what's it called? Below 100 is not scam, but cannot allow it to below 100. Why my shining is waiting for you? Yeah, I'm not buying shining, sorry, Liz. Yeah, sorry. I'll be clicking. I already have distraction, so I'll be clicking my life. Alright, new idea, guys. New idea. You start with the Olvia. You start on Olvia. Alright, you start Olvia. And then you grab Thousand Garrison tier 6. Tier 6 for Ilya and tier 6 for Lam Island. Right? You grab 5 on yourself and then you put 10 into the Ilya and Sosan. You exchange Sosan, boom, easy. You exchange Ilya, boom, easy. At Ilya Island, you sell all the tier 7s that you got, and then you grab all the tier 5s you need, right? All the tier 5s for the exchange. At Olvia, then never mind. At Olvia, I should have grabbed also the Feria one. Yeah. So I need to grab basically all the tier 6s for all the inland, all the tier 7s, except all except yeah, that might work out, to be honest. That might work out. I'll accept this one, the Idania one, right? So let me think. Alway you can exchange right away. Sozan Garrison 1, Lama Ilya 2, 3, Eferia 4. So you need to be able to hold 4, 5, 20 tier 5s. So you put 5 on your alt, you put 10 on the Karak, and you put 5 on yourself. There you go, that's 20, right? So, and then you exchange here, 2 of them. And then your bolt is free. Your bolt is free. You can put on the bolt now 25. Yo, what's up, Dolores? Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. You put on the bolt 25. You can put on the bolt 25. You need to handle the Lem Island. And you have one yourself also, right? That's where the juggling is gonna be a bit difficult, I guess. What you can do, You could put tier 6s for the Lema Island onto Ilya Island and then just use the storage container. Alright. You can use storage container, yeah. Would that work? I mean, that would work, I think, yeah. Main issue is you will have... No, never mind. You will have 25, and then you need to put 5 LT, I mean 5 tier 5s, tier 4s onto yourself. But the problem is that at Lem Island you will be able to, you will need to put more. No, never mind, never mind. You just put basically at Illy Island, you sell the 2 tier 7s, and then at tier 7, at Illy Island, you put Dilemma Island Exchange into your boat, right? You put it into your boat. That's gonna be 10,000 LT. So you have 15,000 LT free. You grab onto yourself 15,000 for the tier 10s. I mean the tier 4s. And then you can have 3. You can have 3 there. And then when you exchange lemma, you can sell the tier 7s and then put all the things into tier 5s that is missing. To the tier 5s. Get to the feria. At the feria, you will have, you grab tier 5s onto yourself. Yeah, I mean that juggling
Nice!
could work. Could work definitely. And the good thing about that is that you will have tier 5s on Ilya Island, which makes it kinda easier to do the material refreshes also, because then all the tier 5s and tier 4s and so on will be in one storage. Right. I think I will try to reduce the time here. Right, 250. I can do one more tier 10, right? What I can do is nearby Alnaha. Maybe we just do this one, yeah, rest it. Tenbara kind of feels quite far away. I should be able to do 2 of this, right? Not with the sailor, I think. No, never mind. I'll have 30. Oh no, it's 800. Okay, never mind. Yeah, all good. Should be good. Would you suggest balance as first character now after changes? Balance? No, I wouldn't suggest balance. For balance to get 20k LT, you still need like a bit of setup. You need to enhance blue gear and so on. I still recommend advance. Balance can be useful, right? If you are especially like if you're buying it. I think there are less pre-orders on it, right? But you definitely can work it out, right? You can make it work, basically. I don't think you needed pay to win for that. For balance to reach 20k without, let me see what you needed for that. Let's see exactly what you needed. Can I see your cabin? Ah, it's innocent. Full innocence allied. So balance I think you definitely need to have blue gear, right? Blue gear and sea crystal. Yeah, with the blue gear and sea crystal, you will get 20k free LT. Oh, that's without first mate, never mind. You would need to have like a skin at least. Either a skin or drop down one. I mean, balance is not bad ship, right? Like after this, like if you want to have 20k LT and good speed, right? It's not too bad. It's definitely like speed wise, it's better than advanced, right? With the same like setup, it's like 9% better than balance. Lower than Volanta, but you have more LT. I mean, like if you want more than 20k LT, like advanced still better. But like 20k LT is basically like when you reach, when you're able to do. But that's kind of like full blue gear, right? Like LT blue gear. So that's gonna take some time, right? So unless like with the green gear, if you swipe and have weight Rusalka, then it's like almost there. So I guess you need to have like a cannon, at least cannon blue. +5 cannon. Maybe not even +5, but just blue cannon. Yeah. If you pay to win fully balance and have Rusaka weight, basically you need setups, right? You need like some setup to make to 20k. Okay. Even like on balance. On advanced, like it's like you don't need you don't need to pay to win. You don't even need fucking Rusalka, right? Rusalka, no Rusalka. You just go like green gear and at green gear is like 18.4. Okay, I guess like with the green gear itself, you do need the weight limit crystal. Osaka. Mhm. Yeah, with the green gear, you do need to like grab if you want all the sailors. Still need to grab the one. Okay. So you would need to have Rusaka, but Rusaka is not enough. With Rusaka, you will have like what? You can drop down one sailor, and then blue. Yeah, Rusalka and blue cannon. 0 on advance. It's kind of like what's called not that big of a difference, I would say. So up to you. I'm gonna refresh material refresh now. I don't want to end up with a non-material refresh there. Okay, brilliant. There is no. Okay, okay. Damn it! Again, it's stupid quartz. It requires getting the quartz bombed, guys. Nonetheless. Ingredients that I currently need is height thingy. Height, yeah. Maybe exchange some extermination, higher level exterminations. 46. If no crystal, no blue starting out. Yeah. I would go up with advanced still. I would say it's still better to get advanced as your first ship. Get advanced and then just work on the... Do you know what's the from moss covered map to get a raw orange strategy map instead of turn piece? Ooh, I don't really know. Maybe like 5%. That's like just a very maybe. I don't have any data on that. Maybe it was like 1% also. I don't think I've seen any like numbers yet. So sadly, no idea. I kind of want to finish, yeah, basically. I will craft advanced because there are like 100 pre-orders on advanced, so I have like resources from my dailies and so on. So we're crafting advanced. And not lots from chest. If you're doing the oculi chest, then it's 1%. If it's not oculi chest, then it's like 0.5% or something. So it depends on the chest. You need a lot of tier 6s to be honest for this. I would say you definitely cannot sustain if you're doing tier 6, tier 7s also. For Remy. Let's do this one first. Mod is like the other way around. I might not even go to Halmad then. What is the fuck is Halmad? Yeah. No, well, too late. Let me check. How does this work? Let me see. So let's say that I'm not gonna be bartering. Let's say I want to craft it as fast as possible, right? But I'm not gonna be bartering for deep tides. Let's say that I'm not gonna be bartering for anything. Anything except that brilliant and dark iron thingy. How much money I need to... How much crop points I need for that? I need to barter for that. Your pearl is kind of bartering, but not really. Luminous Cobalt I need to be bartering, yeah. Harley Expert was also... Let's say that I don't want to barter, basically. I don't want to be overdoing the barters with that level 5s. Level 5 is Moonwane. I'm not definitely bartering. But like, let's say, for example, Brief. No. Luminous Cobalt. Let's say we barter for Luminous Cobalt. We barter for the Expert. Pure Peril. Do we barter for Pure Peril? How the level sailing level fast? Doing sailors or just sailing in Margoria Ocean? You can spam Ocular questline, yeah. You can like repeat Ocular questline on multiple characters. The expedition, Great Expedition questline, right? And that gives you a bunch of XP. So this is gonna cost how much? 105k, 105k clock coins. You do get a lot of yeah. Brilliant pearl shards is kinda expensive. Deep Tide. Moonwane flex. Okay, we get rid of the Moonwane flex. 93,000. Which one is the most expensive? I guess there is no like one thing that is expensive, but there are like a bunch of things. Like 7,000 from here, 8.2 here, 4.2. Brilliance, to be honest, maybe can be also bartered extra on the... Basically, the brilliance is like kinda expensive, right? I guess you definitely want to be doing the brilliance. AFK sail while no sailor 24/7. Yeah, like sailors basically get when you're AFK sailing, right? You run out of rations. You run out of rations here. And when you're out of rations, sailors go sick, so you cannot have sailors on them. So if you're AFK sailing, you will not have sailors. Are you gonna add sailors on speed and weight tab? Is there a need of that, Fresco? Are there any other better sailors for the speed? So not AFK sailing, I should avoid equipping the sailing at all. Equip the sailors? Yeah, 100%. Your sailors will go sick. And let them be useful. I mean, if you don't, you will waste basically, what, 12 essence, right? No, what they were called? Regeneration, yeah. To recover sailors, you need to use regeneration, right? So that's like, what, 150 million per night? Because you will have like 12 sailors that will go sick, including your first mate. Not really worth it, I would say. Because the thing is, like, you will run out of rations in... With sailors, you run out of rations in around 30 minutes. If you're using breezy sail, if you're not using breezy sail, I guess it's gonna be like a bit longer. Let's say like, you know, sailors are staying alive for 1 hour from your like 8 hour HK time. The extra XP that they will give is not that high. We need an auto-ration check, but like with the AFK horse training carrots. Yeah, that would make leveling up sailing much faster, yeah. Much convenient, I mean. Because you can like set up what's called the route, right? Complete AFK route with a well, I guess the only limit is gonna be how much weight your character has. Because you will need like, you know, what's called meal, right? Special bonus meal for that. Recover rations. But yeah, I don't think there is any other sailor that gives more speed per cabin, so at least at the moment I don't see a point in that, unless like basically I would be adding more stuff into this tab if I decide to calculate all the stats on the Karak, including like, you know, the HP, the turn, the break, and so on. In that case, that would definitely complicate things around. Main issue is like adding sailor stats. Because like it's gonna be like so many different sailors. And each sailor is gonna be having eight different stats that you can input yourself. Because they are random, right? And it feels like it's gonna be like kind of a mess. Would need to make something like, you know, sailor managing page. I'm just not sure how useful this, how it's gonna be, how useful that calculator is gonna be if it's gonna be calculating like into all the ship stats. But I mean, could be done. If there is a, you know, interest in that calculator. Right, I wanted to see 21. The problem with the brilliance is that it's kind of like undervaluing the brilliance significantly, because with the material refreshes and so on, right? Brilliance don't have a 100% chance to roll, just like combat seals. So even though technically the like if you max roll everything, it should be 28 because you can have 2 of 2, but very unlikely we're gonna be ending with 28. It's also not counting in the normal materials also, right? During normal barter refreshes, you also can have the materials. Some of the materials respawn there, but it's also completely random. So there was no way for me to like know the numbers. So technically, this is like basically absolute minimum rolls. I do 1 hour 43. We will have 52 minutes until the next reset. Uh, Sailor features are less about calculating the stats on a ship, but more taking my sailors to reroll. I just track an Excel now per ship that I have signed the piece for that slot. That could be more useful, yeah. But the question was like, what if I'm gonna add more sailors into the calculator? Um, yeah, that kind of stuff would be useful, yeah, I think. Sailor kind of planner. Yeah, yeah. Presets. Sailor management page, maybe, right? Yeah, that's. I think I can start working on that.
First time here in Ilia Island. Nice to meet you. Leave your things over there where I can see them. I'll keep them for you.
Would need to investigate those max ranges, right? 45% angle. It's the ship angle. What about vision? What are the max caps on those? This was this angle, right? Focus, fire range, and the angle. The angle gets affected by a vision. I would definitely need to look how much this percentage affects the angle itself. I also did it. Alright, I'm gonna go and do a bit of clicks here, I guess. I have enough like for 4 clicks. Of course, you piece of shit game. $56.49. We just sent 80. Damn it. Apostles. Why give some of Tersec when it's guaranteed every reset is just for saving time? Like, will you use Tersec reset if you do all Tersec 7 routes anyway? If you keep stock, it means you are skipping Ter 7. Yeah, you skip like Ter 7 one time, right? It saves time because, like, for example, right? For example, the route that is done now, right? How is done now with the having Ter 6s, available Ter 6s, right? You start from Ilya, you grab the ship, have all the Ter 5s, Ter 4s to exchange, you do the Ter 4s, you go to Ter 7 at Olvia, Ter 7 at Lama, Ter 7 at Ilya, right? That's like kind of automatically. Then you go continue with the Ter 5s, exchange everything here on the way, go to the Euphoria, do the Ter 7 here, exchange, sell. Then you have all the Ter 5s now. You sail down here to Grandija, to Starry Midnight. Then you go exchange Ter 6s here. To do so, right, in one go, you do need a lot of LT, but that's possible. Then you sail back to Ilya, put the Ter 6s that you exchanged. Then you go to Arihaza, grab Ter 6s. That is here, Sozon, here. Go to Arihaza, grab the Arihaza ones, go back, and Ola, right? There is no back and forths in this case. For example, back and forths that can happen. Tier 6 Arihaza is sellable only in Euphoria. Boom. You need to go exchange tier 6s and tier 7s, and then you need to go back. Right? Or I guess you could get in Ila Island, grab the tier 5s that you need. There is also like situations when like Grandija is spawning at Vidania, right? So it's also another kind of back and forth that you need to like figure out. It saves like a bit of time, but it's not like insane. It's just like, you know, convenience, I guess. Convenience of doing the routes in the same way regardless of the roles, right? Because basically every time you barter refresh, you do need to change certain things because your Arihaza can be either in Ilya or it can be in the Feria or it can be in here, right? So there is a bit of disparity, but when you have the tier 6s, you can just do the route in exact one way for every time. You do exact the same route in this exact same way. So that's one of the reasons why you can keep the tier 6s. But no, it's not needed. Like, it's just about how you prefer to barter, I guess. What's the best way to get title Blackstone? Attending Khan and well, right? Over time, you will get them. But other than that, just through crop coins. I don't think there is any other way to farm them. You can exchange like tier 3, tier 2 items, but I don't think that's a good idea. Especially now that you need those, like, you know, further down in the bartering. So I would just use the crop coins to buy them, I think. You can also exchange them from get from what it's called, dailies. I think the weeklies had the best value. Grabbing them from weeklies, you get 60, so that's a 600 crop coins worth of items, right? Grabbing them from weeklies is better than grabbing the item. What's called? better than grabbing Karak blue gear materials. So when you're doing weeklies and you're not building the ship, it's better to grab the tidal stones, right? But overall, it's yeah. If you want to enhance, you kind of need to just buy it from the crop coins. If you haven't attended cons, right, and the wells, and you don't have like stockpile of the idle stones. But the thing is, if you're gonna be doing those con and wells, right, then you will have stockpile eventually, right? So and then that stockpile is gonna be kind of useless. So definitely don't rush all the blue gear to +10. Maybe like, you know, some piece, the first one, maybe. Well, what I'm doing, by the way, kind of wasting my time. I'm not doing anything. That's the problem. Oh yeah, I wanted to craft the feria. Feria, ship. Crafting. Let's go. Let's go. Craft, 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 craft. Caravel crafting. Yes, caravel, caravel, caravel. Let's get all the ingredients that we need into the feria.
First time here in Ilya Island? Nice to meet you.
To be honest, I think I'm gonna put everything into the feria, then back to the feria. Moved a bunch of things from here. Okay, I don't need cobalt ingot, so you can keep it there. Plywood, luminous hide. Dip, combat? Combat one was in Iberia, okay. I barter also as well. My idle storage is full. What the hell happened there? I need to get rid of this tier 5s from my feria. Things that you cannot transport. Yeah, that was the whole point, I think. I don't. What else we need? We need a fabric. Moonway. Nah. Necessity. Contendon. I'm to farm these contenders, right? Thousand scale, yes. Holy moly.
Oh, what?
Con.
Fun?
Yes. Convoy. Alright. Let me go and process this white boy. What I need to do? Dry? Can I must dry this? I hope I can. Paragon, what do you suggest? Buy two pandabas or crons for Gamba? Uh, How about this, Kaiser? I mean, I would buy. I would buy Pendabus. If I was on streaming, I would buy put two Pendabus. No, 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 I'm not. I'm lying. I'm lying. I would just fucking Gamba, okay? But if you're smart, you would buy, okay? But I might have a gambling issues. So yeah, don't cron the boss. But buying is smarter and safer. But buying does not bring that, the dopamine. It doesn't give dopamine, right? No, buying gives you like what's called serotonin. Doesn't give. I mean, I guess like dopamine is like from the achieving the longer goal. But that type of dopamine is a bit different. Oxytocin, yeah, that's the one I think, right? Or something. I
What
don't know.
do you
It's
mean?
basically like long-term goals, blah blah blah. But Gamba, like pure, pure into brain when you're gambling. Yeah, what's up, Tommy? The thing is, right? The thing is, at least like I don't like recommending people to Gamba because there is a very high chance that you're gonna be without anything at the end of the day. Especially on double enhancing. It's risky, but that's why it's also so much it has much more effect on you when you get lucky, right?
Depends.
You got the Bonnet Danielson? Now grinding more? Grind. Nice. How's Barton going? Not too bad. We are trying to craft Karak at the moment, yeah. Thanks for updating the site. Sorry if I'm annoying for asking things. No. I mean, like, that's why there is feedback, right? Some things, like, I don't think about, right? And it's great to have, like, other people's opinions and ideas. If I can, like, make it, like, fast now, I can update it, yeah. And if I cannot make it fast now, then I might work on it when I get more free time. That's TLDR, right? I don't really need to have Moonvein Flax Fabric there, though. Let me think. But I can put Moonvein Flax. Maybe I will just put it back in Great Ocean. Oh, I don't have shit there. Never mind. Let's just put it here. Come. Where did I put con? What do you need to do? Also dry it? Well, Barak, is there an easy way to see the total amount of bartering goods in your storage? Total amount? Yeah. And they added in barter screen below the cargo amount. It's only possible when you are in Wharf. You can see it in Wharf, right? When you're in Ili Island and loading cargo, that's where you can see the total amount of items. But when you are like inside of barter here, right? Sadly, it doesn't, yes. It would be nice if it was showing like your total amount, yeah, in all your storages. Yeah, that would make like overviewing the barter stuff much easier. That's for sure. What happened to your silver? I'm not playing that actively. I'm currently like pushing my sailing level, so I'm just AFK, AFK. Last thing I bought Shining Stone. That was like what, 2 months ago? Back to lurk mod. Thank you for the lurk, Gazer. Shining Stone. What was the command? Shining Stone. Easy one tap from the marketplace, right? Yeah, it says last month. Why it doesn't say date? Stupid Twitch. Oh, I had to go for a whole 100 PDs to get my Bonestone. Oh, no luck with the dropping, yeah. No luck. You're selling those? No, no, I'm not selling this. I mean, maybe I will sell them. Currently, I'm crafting them to craft Karak. But yeah, if you need crow coins and you're not planning to craft Karaks, then you can sell them. But well, technically, if you're doing and crafting Karaks from dailies only, you will have plenty of these flax fabrics and so on. So yeah. Wait a second. It says 3 a day. Combat Cox combat thingy. Do you get 3 really per day? Did I mess up something here? What is the sailing? Recurring, right? Recurring live. Sailing specialist. Oh yeah, you get 3 from this one. And then weekly is 2 here. Weekly is 8 basically, yeah. So you do get 60 combat. But you need 120 in total, yeah. 8,000 from here. One scale plywood is not needed. But you need serious stock.
Don't keep
It's good
flesh
enough.
too long. They're best used
I
raw
lied.
fresh.
Let's see what we need to craft. Caravel, caravel. think I needed basically green gear. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Did I enhance green gear? Caravel green gear? Let me see. Damn it! That's what I was keeping my stones for. Why did I click the blue gear? What the fuck? I want to enhance. Okay, I guess I will just go and buy. Literally, guys, literally. What the hell did I do? What else I can get? Tidal stones, guys? Okay, yeah, for caravel gear I didn't need that much, right? Caravel gear was easy. 100 stones is gonna be enough. However, do you know if there is any way to change the PDP display at the level I play Shy mainly? And it's kind of useless for me to see my talent AP there. No, I don't think so. Because Shy is always gonna be considered a weakening class. It's kinda very strange. Yes.
Welcome to the city
Very
of
strange.
opportunity, Etheria.
Alright. Time to blast them. By applying fast tag cannot be done with the spacebar. Helpful. What did they do? What did they do with the enhancing window? They fucking up stuff again? Crazy. Recommend doing barter while on sailboat phase or only once closer to the bigger ships? You do want to be doing bartering, but only level 1 and level 2 because you want to build the stockpile and the barter count as soon as possible. But if you have sailboat, only do tier 1 and tier level 1 and level 2s. That's pretty much it. If you're completely new, Love it. If you're completely new to the bartering and want to know like a lot of information, there is a video guide of me going and doing like all the academy and caravel upgrade. It's like 1.5 hour long video, right? But it has a lot of information there. There is also the new barter video, but it's like kind of like just basic stuff. Just finished the look at the barter section. Gotcha. Build stockpile count? Yes. Basically, stockpile count is bartering, right? With the bartering, you want to have like this stockpile. This is what we call stockpile. So you want to basically exchange all the level 1s and level 2s. Because level 3s are too high weights. With the sailboat, it's a kind of waste of time, I would say. So do only level 1 and level 2s. And that will also increase your barter count. Barter count, the higher of your barter count, the more barter options you will have. So when you're doing barter, so like, level 1, level 2s, it will be increasing your barter count. It also affects which materials you will see. It will enable some of the materials to appear in the material refresh. So basically, you want to increase your barter count. What's the best way to get null? Is saving crop coins a viable option now with the increase, or just current map still? Yeah, you can just save the crop coins, yeah. Best way is kind of depends. One way is RNG, the other way is not RNG. So it kind of depends. If you get lucky, chess would be amazing, right?
Novel I'm writing these days. How do you like it? The city's filling me with
If you're not that lucky, then well, might be issues there. I kind of forgot that I also need tidal stones for the freaking +10 gear enhancing, right? Yeah, I will not be able to like finish this today. That's for sure. Okay, this is correct. Caravel upgrade, but it should be correct.
Creation is painful. It's the noblest and greatest thing one can do.
The one my only level 1 barter is freak, and it seems like can only get it from Lancelot. No. Buy items, right? I'm pretty sure there is freak. Put pre-order on this. Buy them from marketplace. You can buy all the items from the marketplace. When you're in the barter window, by the way, right? When you're in the barter window, you can also click on it. Click. Oh wait, I don't have the material. I have 90 minutes left. But if you click on the materials on this one, right, it will open the marketplace right away, so you can buy, right? What's the best way to get null? Oh wait, I read that one already. Do you have the null? I do have the null, yes. Can you get the red Margoria crystals drops from Margoria Pirate Plate? Red ones? No. Red ones are only exchangeable from either Margoria, the yellow one, or you can drop it from the blue battlefield chest. That's the only way, yeah. Oh yeah, special barter. Yeah, true, true. Oh yeah, you do get it from special barter, yeah, nowadays. Did I say for Nolan get full blue gear first? That's the question. Get full blue gear first. Nolan is 2 million crocus. I mean, like it depends, right? The movement speed is kind of like depends on how you barter, right? If you are like having enough time, even with the green move speed gear to do all the barters, right, then it's kind of fine. If you're like doing the barters during semi-AFK, right, you have a lot of semi-AFK time. If semi-AFK barter move speed is whatever, I mean, it still affects it a bit, right? But I had for a long time green advanced carrier for the move speed at least, so it's not like biggest priority. Alright, what I am doing now, I want to basically reset this one. I kind of made like big mistakes, I would say. I kind of wasted my title stones. I have now 58. I'm not sure like how hard it is to enhance the blue character to +10. I don't remember. It was like so long time ago. I think I'm gonna complete this one now to just see how hard it is to enhance it.
Tell me your story. Perhaps yours will inspire me.
Uh, Okay, at least it requires only one title stone. Um, 39. You can use already 30s here, right? Then 84, yeah. I guess we can use like some 30s here at the beginning. We still need one only. Okay, we're dropping down in the thingy. I think we can start using 40s now. Thankfully I have a shit ton of 30 and 40 stacks. Okay, now it's only 2 stones. Ooh, +7 is already. Ooh, +7 is already. Ooh. 25. But people use 50. I mean, it's only 2 titles, so kind of makes sense that to not overuse stuff here. But yeah, it will definitely take some title stones to enhance this. 25, 30. Don't really know if this is gonna make much difference. 32 versus 27. If they improve after betting, maybe speed will be okay, but right now I think it is whatever. I mean, after betting is like fairly decent when you go like smooth, right? Quick and smooth. Smooth kind of helps not be like stopping that much. But like in certain places, it still like stops quite often. Yeah, yeah. We need title stones, I guess, to get past that, yeah. Yeah. Don't really want I don't think I want to buy
The sea breeze. It's too
title
good to be
stones.
true, right?
No.
Recognize value of freedom once they lose it.
I don't forgot about blue gear.
My specialty is
Carried? What even carried?
but if you check in your horse, I will be sure to take care of it well.
Going to build balance ship? Nah. 19. Okay. We do another 50. 13%. Holy moly. We just send the deity fail stack? 12, 16. 80 sounds kind of too much though. 60 maybe. 15. The last one, yeah, last one is kind of cooked. 80. Let's use 80. And headworks. 10%, right? Hey, Giga boost.
Are you headed for Medea?
So it took me.
Altanova first.
I had 56 stones, guys.
Sea breeze.
So yeah, it took me like 50 stones to enhance one. And I need like 4. So around 200 stones I need, 200 stones. 200 stones is how much? It's 2000 crocs coins. Wait, I didn't need to repair this, right? Or maybe I did. I don't know. Wait, no, I needed to repair it. Upgrade. For ship upgrade, I think I needed it. I'm just building advance to sell. But I forgot that I need tidal stones, so I don't have tidal stones. Wait, is there tidal stones here? 3 tidal stones. Wow. This exchange is so bad. Holy shit. Literally useless exchange. I can do this exchange at fucking storage. For free. What is... Scam. I don't want to waste... I don't want to waste my build up stuff. The thing is, like, tidal stones, I will get it, right? I'm not gonna just make it this week. Next week. I forgot that I need tidal stones. I wasted my tidal stones on enhancing blue caravel. So next week, I'll just grab tidal stones as a reward. I will have tidal stones from Well. And from Khan. Wait, Khan. I will have today Khan, right? I will have 100 tidal stones from Khan. Easy. And that's gonna be enough to... Maybe enough if we get lucky. Nonetheless. I don't know what I'm doing this. I'm just sitting here and not doing anything. Time to go gather maybe then. Yeah, let's go gather. Holy shit. Wait, yeah, I think at storage it's 1 to 4 even, yeah? Not even 1 to 3. It's 1 to 4. Per 3.
First time here in Ilya Island. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's 1 to 4. That one is just scam.
Don't keep fish too long.
You get 3 tidal stones
Use what
and waste parley on top of that, huh? Literally scam. Oh no, I forgot to do this quest. I need to remember the stupid excursion quest is like you need to go somewhere in Oblivion to finish it. Anyway, we go gather. Let's go gather. I need to figure out how many sharps I need, or rather how much silver I need. Let me see alchemy stones. Sharps. 600 for for 30 stones, right? So it's basically 30, 20, right? Yeah, 20. I need 20 sharps. Um, I will have basically 5 more weeks, 120 multiplied by, I mean, not weeks, five more dark rifts. Uh, divided by 30. I have 102 clicks basically. So I need 2040 sharps. Wait, no, that doesn't sound correct. 3060 multiplied by 20, 61? Yeah, I'm getting confused, guys. 'What does it take to gather the materials for Karak? Depends on how much you barter. If you do weeklies only, 36 days, weekly and sellies. You can cut down that time by bartering a lot and exchanging materials for the barter items. So you can cut it like down to like a bit sub 30 days. Somewhere around 1 month, I would say. Cutting down to 21 days is gonna take you some time, some bunch of bartering, right? But I think that should be doable to do in 3 weeks. To do in 2 weeks, you would need to like basically barter a lot, and without Karak, that's gonna take you quite a lot of time. So somewhere around like 3 to 5 weeks, depending on how hard you're gonna go on the bartering. And saving up 2 million Krokon in 6 months? Yep. Nah, it's faster than 6 months if you focus on the Krokons. But what's that comment about? the first karak, right? To make the first karak will take you longer because you don't have barter counts and so on. So it takes you time to get the barter counts to be able to, and the materials that you have. If you have like the things already, you know, if you have bartered already, building second karak is significantly easier than first one. Yeah, buying the first karak is definitely good. Why do you want 20k LT for bartering? For convenience, to be able to do 2 tier 6 runs in one go. Basically, one run, right? There are like 2 tier 6s and they're like quite far away. So to be able to exchange and hold 10 of those, you need 20,000 LP. But you can just grab the one of the tier 6s in your character inventory, and that will extend the ship's inventory. So technically you don't need 20k per se, but 20k makes it so you don't need to worry about, like, you know, putting items into your character's inventory. You can have, like, you know, just 18,000 LT and be completely fine also. It just means that you need to like grab one or two items after you exchange them, and then you need to put it back into the ship when you will be like exchanging tier 6 to tier 7. So it kind of adds like a bit extra storage inventory management. So you get 20k to basically to have just that convenience of putting all the items in at Ilya, right? For example, sailing, bartering, and not thinking about like when I need to put items into my character's inventory and so on. Okay, I'm kind of getting confused. For one sharp, you needed for one stone, right? To craft one stone, you need 20 sharps, right? And you need 30 stones to click. Okay, okay, so how many sharps I need? 3,000. Yeah, so basically I need to 3,000 multiplied by 20, right? Yeah, yeah. Because this, yeah, so I need like basically 61,200 sharps, right? But I want to do 100 shining attempts. I need 60,000 sharps. Should we try gathering that? Gather 60,000 sharps. It's either 60,000 sharps or silver-wise was 300 billion. Is that 300 billion? Yeah, basically 300 billion. I need to have 300 billion silver to craft that. Okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I need to go fix my farms. Ilya. Is it true balance is better for tier 6 and 7 than advanced? People were chatting during my sales today and all I can see is 5% increase on it. Yeah, that's why it's better. That's why it's better. It's 5%. I think it might be more than 5%. I think it should be more than 5% though. Let me see. Bulgar. Balance 198 versus 206, right? So it's 7, 8% better, right? 8.5% better. You have 2k less free weight? Yeah, but most people do tier 6s and tier 7s with what it's called. I mean, of course, it depends on the sailors, right? If you have like maxed out sailors, then the difference becomes like 9%. Yeah, but you rarely have maxed out sailors, right? The reason why it is so because balance has 2 sailor slots. Sales slots, I mean, 2 sales slots, right? So that kind of gives you an edge. But yeah, most people do like the tier 6 and tier 7 rounds, just those tier 6 and tier 7s. So you need 20k LT, right? But advanced has all this LT that, well, technically, this should be compared like this, right? Because if you have like this shit, right? Then you can just compare it like, okay, balance, right? I'm comparing balance with, let me remove this, compare. And advanced, you can just drop down to speed. Technically, this is what you should be comparing because you don't need that LT, or you can use speed or soccer, right? This is the comparison of the stats. If you want only 20k LT, right? So it's not really even 9%. It's like 4%, 4.3. Because if you're thinking to barter with the 20k LT, then you just can use speed or sock on advance. You max out sailors here. Compare, balance, weight. Technically, you don't need weight also here. You already have 20k if you have pay to win items. If you're like full to pay to win, right? You also don't need yeah, I guess then it makes no difference because you don't need speed here also with pay to win items. Then it is like 9%, yeah, difference. But overall, it's kind of is whatever. If you already have one of these characters, you don't need to swap to other character, right? It's like the min maxing on that is like actually balance is better than advance. Actually, no one fucking gives fuck. Just use whatever ship you have. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like min maxing of that mini skill is sometimes it's a bit funny, I guess. If you hit 20k, you cannot hit 20k on the road. Maximum is 18 point something free. This is like a maxed out stuff, right? 19.5, I guess. But the maximum speed is, yeah, 226 max speed. I was told you can, no, you cannot. There is no way. 19,590 is free LT. You need to drop 3 sailors to be able to do 20k free. So this is like the speed with the free. I mean, you can reach the max weight, right? But sailors take the LT, so you want to be looking at free LT. And with full weight items, you need to drop 3 sailors to have 20k LT free. If you don't drop, then it's nice speed. Wait, there should be more. Oh no, never mind, never mind. It's reachable to 330 with the speed. Yeah, yeah. Okay, without speed, it's 2.6. Yeah, sailor still on, but need to have 1 2 items. Yes, yeah, yeah. Of course, like that is always the case, right? That's always the case with anything. You can extend your inventory weight with the Valant, with your character's inventory. But like having this speed, right? Having 20 more speed than advance, right? Maxed out advance. 20 speed does matter if you're doing it actively. So if you know, barter actively or like active enough, if you're not after petting during your bartering, right? Let's say that you can not after pet if you're like, you know, working and have like your on second screen, you can see what's happening with the ship, so it's not stuck and so on, right? So you can do micro adjustments, or you're studying, for example, right? Uh, then this 20 speed does matter in a like, you know, speed. If you're after padding, then that extra speed is less relevant, right? I'm not 1 hour down in the drops. Thank you so much. The which inspired me as I showed me I'm not the unluckiest person. Oh, thank you for watching the videos. Thank you, thank you. I mean, sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't, right? But the thing is, like, I think that Sovereign video is the most popular video out there. Huh?
Yo.
Technically, I'm not unlucky, that unlucky. I
What
mean,
do you mean you are unlucky?
I said I'm not that unlucky.
Exactly, you are not unlucky. Have me?
Aha. Oop.
Wow.
So, good.
Yes, soon.
Good.
What do you mean?
Where is Zephyrod grinder, guys? To spawn the pirate food, is better to kill large ships or all ships. Um, there is like certain techniques you want to be doing, certain cool techniques deadly. I would recommend watching, searching for the guide on how to farm pirate fleet. It's a bit hard to explain now. Without. Should we just go barter, guys? And I kind of need to grind, but I don't want to go grind with Zephyros, but without Zephyros. So I guess we just go barter, or maybe we continue gathering. We continue gathering. Great Ocean Dark Ingot. No, no. Yeah. Sadly, nothing here. Tidal Stone.
Enjoy some cola.
Thank you. It might have happened. It might not happen that way. No idea. Plausible deniability, right? Let's go spend some energy, I think, after all. I do need to get 300 billion silver worth of sharps, or I need to get 300 billion silver. Bartering is nice, but bartering is, even if I actively barter, right? It will take me like 1.5 hour with null. 3 billion in 1.5 hour? And that's what? 2 billion? Less than 2 billion per hour? It's not that great activity, right? For money. You should only grind with current event. Wait, there is grinding event? What do you get? Is there something boosted? On? Current event is really good? Oh, really? Just testing it out, I guess both large and medium props spawn. No, like all of them spawn right at the same time when you engage into the pirate fleet, right? You engage into the ghost ship, and 6 small ships spawn near him. Then when you hit the main ghost ship until 50% HP, they group up. Kinda group up. But there is like cooling techniques that basically what you want to be doing is moving in certain direction when the smaller ships span out, right? When after they spawn, they kind of span out, and then during that time you want to hit the both sides on the cannons from left and right, go through them so they start turning to yourself, and that way they are going to be grouped, right? They're not going to be like chaotic, but that's only possible after they flicker to span out, and then you go through them in between middle, so they go turn to yourself, and that way they will be grouped up in the middle after chasing for you, right? And then that's where you can DPS and kill most of the ships. Like that's the best I could explain. It's you need to like basically see. Best way to pirate fleet to spawn? Oh no, they just spawn. They just stay there. There is nothing to spawn. There are locations of the ship positions that you need to just sail in between. You need to remember where exactly they are. They don't just randomly spawn. They are just mobs, right? They are just mobs that stay at around one location, and when you get close to it, you get a message about like spawning, right? But they don't really spawn. They're just sitting on the one spot, around one spot, right? So there is maps out there with the fleet locations, right? So you just need to get close to get the message. Basically, it's aggro. When you see the message of spawning stuff, it's aggro, right? You get the aggro of that pirate. You don't do no grind Zephyrus in this event? Oh yeah, because it's yeah. Do we go Sekraya then, I guess? We'll go grind Sekraya. Starzend is best? Yeah, but I don't like Starzend. So Sekraya it is, I guess. Starzend is cracked 35-40 bucks an hour. Sounds crazy, question mark? I've been kind of slacking, so maybe we should go and grind. However, may still have rare of two other first mate. I'm grind over 5 hours across, still no chance. Oh, it's very random. Some people get it fairly fast, some people spend like 50 hours or even more. So it's compiled RNG, but I would say on average it's definitely like 20-30 hours at least. I got Clay on my first barter. Boosted? Alright, let's go grind. Let's go grind. Okay. Okay. Let's go grind. Let's go grind. So your guys saying that Starzand is great, right? Oh wait, how do you do this? Like there is a money, right? Starzand money. So I guess we go spend 1 hour at money, and then I can life skill for 1 hour. Yeah. So it's like I know. I nowadays I cannot grind multiple hours. I get dead inside. Kind of get dead inside. Mainly it's because there is no grinding goals for me, so it's very kind of feels dead, feels bad. Don't be hard capped, guys. Okay, don't be hard capped. Feels bad. Well, technically, I'm not hard capped. We are time gated, so time gate hard capped. Yeah, worst feeling. Eventful blissful. Yeah, I think I did drop some during today. Zephyrus. Yeah, I got 16 only at Zephyrus 1 hour. Wait, what is this? You get Cronstone boxes, Cronstones, Mystical Powder, Traveler Map, Kafra stones. You get a bunch of Kafras. I'm stuck. You also get Sharps. That's why Sharp prices are so stinks. Is that why? By the way, for Calcion, what I need for Calcion? Did I need back attack damage for Starzand? Sikraya? I have Sikraya, but I don't have Starzan. This is my old one. Why I have crafted here? Okay, let's call it Stars. Stars. And then I need down attack. What does the down attack give? Or what crystals down attack give? Dusky Ruins. Knockback? Do you need knockback resistance? Stun resistance. Okay, okay. Oh, that's why I don't have the stun resistance thingy. Right. Okay, let me cook real fast. Let me cook. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to craft this magical shot. 300, 600. Magical shard and blackstone. I haven't grinded in a while, guys. Not gonna lie. I haven't grinded in a while. The stars that I mean. Don't remember what you need to do. Okay, I guess I need to change the reforged stones then. Down attack. Yeah, I got knowledge. See? What? Crocodile tooth. Dosa needs crit. Dosa needs crit. Dosa has Death Blow always. Whee. I never dropped that big boss, by the way. There, maybe I will get the big boss. Right? The 3 billion big boss. Would be nice. It would be nice to get that drop. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, basically by the end of the 31st of May, I need to get around 3 billion silver, I guess. I need 300 billion for my shining attempts, and I need like around 600 billion for the crown stones for Dana. Well, I think I will have a bunch of crown stones for free and the event. I need to open the crown stone bundles that they were giving out recently. I haven't opened them yet. Any luck with the crown stone bundles? Anyone got like 15,000 crown stones from them? Or what was the maximum that you could? Oh, I think 15k, right? demi-humans, right? Oh no! No! Demi-human! I don't have that many demi-humans, so I need to coke up. Demi-human harmonies are stinks. The question is, will I have enough AP without AP furniture? I only got 100 of unlucky. Unlucky. I'll do the first one real fast. Down attack, it says. 11%. Crit hit rate, down attack, crit hit. It doesn't have back attack. Do you deal back attack? Down attack, back attack. Crit hit, crit hit. Maybe instead of Black Spirit Rage, we apply this one. PSR better than back attack? Yeah. Maybe. Oh, let's start grinding, I guess. Getting closer to building my Karak, but I'm hesitant to spend crow coins. Any philosophy for spending crow coins for Karak? Okay, how much crow coins you have? 29k. Don't spend it then. Get all green gear. Each green gear costs 10,000 crow coins. So to get full green gear, you need to have 40k at least. And on top of that, right, you will need the... Why I'm stunned? Why I'm stunned? What the fuck? Hello? Where is my well? Hello? Why I got stunned? Hello, well? Can you pop? That was toxic. Actually, what? Alright, I remember there was like some mechanics, techniques to min-max this shit. I don't remember everything. Something along the line of running between. I'm still getting stunned. Did I apply, by the way? Maybe I didn't apply that once ago. Sick. I'm getting stunned. Yeah, maybe I need to apply the crystals. I heard the applied crystals helps. So unless you have like a bunch of crow coins from like events and so on, right? I would not be spending it to speed it up. Depends like also on how much you are far away, like how much far you are from the crack. Ooh, weak away. Gotcha. I don't think it is gonna matter that much. Do you know like exactly how much crop points is gonna cost to speed it up? The good thing about speeding up is, well, you will have Karak and you're gonna be able to spread barter faster, right? Yeah, I would say like just it's better to have the green gear after you're done. Because Karak without green gear is quite underwhelming. Also, how much title stones do you have? Were you attending like Canon well? Because starting from green gear, you will need like quite a bit of stones. Title stones to pass. Oh yeah, I remember like that I was killing basically mobs that are running behind me while waiting for the... Postal spawn. Stuff getting insane. I'm OP. Why there is even still distortion drop, huh? Yeah, what's up, Yeti? Hi, hi. What's the plan today? Grind. I need to make me some money. Maybe I will do a bit of bartering. We did a bit of barter. I tried to build my character, but I forgot that I need title stones, so I don't have title stones. We will be doing some guild bosses, so maybe if I get lucky after guild bosses, I will get some title stones from there. And then we can craft Karak. Oh, Arena Stellar, yeah, true. I need to do some other Arena Stellar maybe also, yeah. There is like good rewards there, quickly. I haven't PvP'd in so long that I'm gonna be straight back to the bronze probably. Yeah, what's up with this? Hi. How's your matches so far? Not much. Gotcha, only 5, yeah. The placements matches are not over yet. Ready to see Byrock's win streak? I guess we can do Arena of Solar after I'm out of the Marne. Yeah, sure. Grind Marne, do Arena of Solar. Get back to Marne. Am I getting heavier? Damn it, why there is like 2 left behind that? Loot. Oh, getting some blissfuls. Was kind of close. Not gonna make it here. Am I? Oh, I made it. I'm stuck. What the fuck? Use a Sia. No, not really. Forgot to consume. Oh, interesting. That's kinda, yeah. I guess I can do it like that. Blissful box on. And more blissful box. Damn, man. You're getting juicy amount of blissful boxes. That ended like kinda like a lot of back and forth if I'm trying to min max the waiting time, I guess. Blissful box wise, looking quite juicy. Oh no, I forgot. When they die instantly, kind of feels nice. Yeah, what's up, Alex? What's up, P? Kinda missed YouTube chat, sorry guys. I don't know why, but this grinding is taking way more attention than it usually. I guess, like, you know, just not used to, haven't grinded in a while, so it's like, wait a second, how do I grind? Do I need to pay attention? Am I gonna die? No. How's a Turk? Hi, hi. What combo you have? It's pretty much the... What's the combo called? Quadra combo, penta combo. Is it enough time for them to respawn? Never mind. I think I have it in my Discord, this combo. But pretty much is like SRMBF, Shift yeah, SLB, SQ, Shift L, Shift Q. Oh no, I fucked up. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. It wasn't big fuck up. Kinda not sure what's the fastest way to kill. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I feel like it's taking me too much time on killing that debris capture. Need to try to figure out how we can kill that one a bit faster. Just if I blast like my highly best skills. But we're kinda cooked. Guess that kind of works. I might have been a bit too late. Okay, it's fine. Добро Ring. That was kind of bad. Stormbringer Kranda. Well, this is not too bad, I would say. And I got into the east of it. I think maybe rub bombs are useful to use back to back. I feel like it's kind of faster when I'm using two rub bombs. Thank you very much for the follow. Oi, oi, oi. That was a lot of damage. Is balance better than advanced with pay to win items and blue gear? Slightly, yeah. It has a bit more move speed. But it has less LT, which means the like for tier 6 and tier 7 runs it's slightly better. But it's gonna be a bit worse for other things. So like for tier 6 and tier 7s, yeah, it's a bit better. But overall I would say it's kinda the same. Basically it has like what? I think it was like what 9% difference speed. Absolute max out sailors. Without those like big sailors and it's like around it was like 6.5 or something. So it kind of depends on like how you like to barter, right? if you like to do like the previous level barters, how you like to do them. Some people like to overstack, right? Do like overweight runs. And if you want to do overweight runs, then the more LT you have, the better it is, because it increases the how much far you can overweight your character is, right? The more base LT it has, the more items it can hold, even when it goes overweight. So advance is still gonna be like the best in that kind of runs when you want to overweight multiple things. Like for example, there are 2 nearby nodes, right? That gives you level 4 items. So you want to exchange both of them instead of doing like 2 rounds back and forth. You want to exchange both of them, but to do so you need 40,000 overweight weight. And 40,000 is achievable, I think, only if you have 20 something thousand, right? It needs to be basically 170%. 40,000 divided by 1.7, how much is that? I don't think I can do that in my mind. Apostle. There is like, we have different hopes, right? Arena of Solar drops. Oh, 6 minutes left only. Didn't notice how 1 hour passed. And Apostle spawning, guys. I'm not gonna kill Apostle now. We should have time. 5 minutes is, yeah, is enough. Is enough. I'll be able to do 1 more circle. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. No, I... Well, at least there was a chair. I don't know what I cheered for. Huh? Oh, that was double earring. Yes. At least we cheered for double. $26 so far. Apparently I got boxes. Oh, not the double. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I cannot skip this one. So in total this hour it was 3 apostles, right? What? That was it? 1 hour? Not too bad, not too bad. 14,000 trash loot. There are crazy people out there that can do way more, but good enough for me. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. There's gonna be also food break, I think. Soon. Soon food break. Right, be right back. I need to put this guy to somewhere. Maybe I will do some cellar after this then. Wando. Let's make that. No, get it back. Right. We have like only 40 minutes until I don't remember. Do I have correct skills here? Did I need to have correct skills? Can you kick Shuranji from guild? No. Arena of Solar? Let's go into some Arena of Solar then. Arena of Solar. Let me see. Custom match rules. Set gear? Okay, I need to set gear. Damage reduction, innovation. Damage reduction. Max 3 black spread range. Temperature black spread range, right? Let's check ranking and yoink some of the dosas. Dosa gear. Succession. Yeah, no awakenings. 91% win rate. 11-1 right now. Damage reduction. Wait, max HP? This guy's using max HP. Blast spread range. $900. Maybe it's time to learn some succession dosa, I don't know. Do I have my skeletons? Yeah, I do have some skeletons. What do we have? HP. Oh. Extra attack. Back attack. Okay. We go with the what is Sickle? Special attack, special attack. Back attack down with the gear attack. Swap like this for cast speed, I think. I'll just drink this guy's scare, I guess. Yeah. So attack speed, extra damage, adventurer, attack speed, cast speed, damage reduction, plunder, sail, Makalot. Yes, okay, sail. Plunder. Sail. Double Makalots. I guess like Makalos for stamina, right? More stamina. I don't know. Is that good? What does this guy using? Makalot HP, Makalot Landage. Special extra. All special extra damage 5. What is the attack speed, cast speed? Oh, it gives stamina also, yeah, okay. Okay, that guy has like basically full stamina build, kinda. Excess damage, excess damage. Crit hit extra damage. Alright, let's send it, guys. At least one match, see how it goes. I don't remember how to play. Wait. I need to talk with the Blacksmith, right? Hope I'm not gonna crash because I was in the Black Spirit window. Oh, goddess, right? Solar chat. Wait, it's new. How do you do this? Alright, first match is gonna be complete disaster. Like we have Sage, and we have a Ranger. That's right. What do you have? Striker, Assassin. Solar. Anyone here? No, not good. Low willows usually don't join the voice com. Alright, Sage did good. Managed to kill that Woodlass. Dark Knight, I think, was with them, right? Ashen Striker was on us. Tried to help Ranger, but didn't work out. I think they will also try to go for the Ranger most likely. Oh no. Alright, nice, nice. Okay. Still need to be careful. Damn it. Okay, okay. That's striker. Traces of flora. What do? And the food is here, so I'm gonna eat, guys. Gonna eat. First match won. We have some mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes and sausage. Bam 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 bam. Why do I ever gather on stream nowadays? Depends. I was gathering 1.5 hours ago for 10 minutes. While eating, guys, I think I'm gonna take I'm gonna put sailing, a bit of sailing, while I'm eating. We are still going for the guru sailing, so I need to like put some extra XP whenever I can. But did I remove the sailors from my? Oh damn! I might have not removed sailors. Is the Illy Island account for the new weekly? Illy Island for new para.
The sea
Wait, what?
down below.
For new character? Is the Illy Island account for the new character? I'm not sure if I understood. Bartering weekly in Illy Island? Oh yeah, there is a bartering weekly. Yeah. Like 100 barters, right? Pretty sure you get it always. You always get that. There was also like the event for the last 2 weeks, bartering event, where you could get more crop coins, but it's already over. It would be so nice, guys, if a life skill gear was account wise, right? Imagine possibilities. Imagine how convenient it would be. Damn it! I don't have my sailing log on this character. What the hell has happened? Would you recommend farming maps and a killer for null or just farming crop coins? If you feel like lucky, you go, grind. Crop coins, it's gonna take you some time, but it's 100% guaranteed. I know it kind of depends. I was ready to farm crop coins, right? Get crop coins if I got unlucky. So maybe like, try grinding a bit to see if you get maybe lucky, right? Try opening like few chests. I mean, the amount of chests that you are gonna open depends on like how much you want to try your luck, right? And if you don't get lucky, then just focus on the crop coins. I'm already too deep on my wallet character. I can't go back to advance. Very less. Too deep on my wallet character. I can't go back to advance. Can't go back for advance. You mean you already have a galleon? Like you're building Karak or you already have Karak? Do buy orders even feel on the market for Karaks? Yeah. Karaks get sold. The thing is like uh people who already have Karaks, for them it's kind of much faster and easier to craft Karaks. So there are definitely people who are crafting Karaks.
Down below.
And also the thing is like one of the best ways to liquidate your crop coins, if you don't need crop coins, right, is crafting Karaks. So if you have like a bunch of crop coins sitting around, especially with current prices, right? Karaks are all at 50 billion. With current prices, this is nice way how we can liquidate your crop coins. It doesn't mean that you need to buy all the resources and craft Karak, right? But some of the resources you can liquidate. Some of them you most likely, if you've been doing dailies and so on, right, for a long time, those you will most likely have some. And if you don't need crop coins, you can craft Karaks and get some silver. At least I know that quite a few people who already liquidated their crop coins, right? Sold like 2, 3, 4 Karaks, which kind of ends up being like quite nice money, right? Whee! Keep forgetting the Arena of Solar removes all the buts. Yeah, what's the stream reward? What do you mean stream reward? Those streamers got 1 billion kron in secrets in your mail. Oh, this one? This one was from 2020. It was like some anniversary stream or something, and they just keeping it. It's Wally pack. It was basically some official stream watching report. Literally 2020, like what the hell? And that is a fourth anniversary stream gift also. For 4-leaf clover. Insane. Alright, I'm gonna hide myself for the food. Time to eat, boys and girls. Time to eat. Exactly, like I think I didn't grab it. I don't know why I didn't grab it right away, but eventually it stayed there for so long that I'm like, okay, I will just keep it, you know, for let's see how long I can keep it there without accidentally collecting. So far it's 6 years almost, right? Almost 6 years. Yo, what up, Katox? I still got shy preparations and rewards? Damn. Is that reward before shy got released? Why are you moving in circles? I'm leveling up my sailing. Believe it or not, but this is what you do to level up sailing. Sailing barely moves yet. Guru soon, guys. I'm master 27 already. No, 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 Matty. No, no, no. Matty. Not during night. We're doing it all the time. At work, sailing. Sleeping, sailing. Watching TV series, sailing. I even got a remote desktop thingy set up so when we're watching TV series, I could refresh my rations every 30 minutes because so I have a timer for the last like 3 months. I have a timer set to 30 minutes, and whenever it rings, I go and refresh my sailors. But overall, like overnight, AFK sailing gives you around 1 million XP, and depending on what is your like master level, right? It's like around 3%. For me, I think it's like 2 something percent. At master, lower master, it was 5% per night. You can also spam the quest line that gives XP. One quest line gives you 300,000 XP. So if you do like 3 quests, which is very easy to do in 1 hour, you will get like around a million XP, which is basically overnight, 1 overnight sailing, right? But that's like kind of creating new characters, spamming the same quest over and over and over, right? And you also need to be active during this. This one is like semi-AFK. I'm not making any money, but I'm not also active. Should I get only innocence or also take a few for turn axe etc? For what? For bartering? Only innocence. Yeah, that's the goal. I had like, you know, this goal, dream, call it whatever you want. Long term to finally get full guru life skills. For CMOS routing, I would say you kind of want to have confidence that gives turn, right? Turn stat is like really nice to have. But that requires a lot of sailor slots. It requires a lot of sailor slots. Confidence have like cabin cost of 5, so you can put 2 of them. So it's fairly pay to win. You want to have like around 30 sailor slots to have enough to feel like with confidence. Instead of confidence, you also could just grab a realistic, 2 realistic sailors. 2, 3 realistic. That will help you to have the angle on your shots. When you're shooting like this, right? You can see that you can move a bit. So if you have a realistic sailors, you will be able to shoot backwards, which will help you with the CMOS routing, right? If you have Valor, it has 2 cannon slots, and usually like 2 realistics is enough to reach the cap, because there is a cap of 45 degree. The angle can increase up to 45% only, and after that it doesn't do anything. But if you have only one sailor slot, then you need like around 3 to 4, depending on the stat that realistic rolled. So currently, basically, there are 3 sailors that you can go for: innocent, confident, and realistic. The others are kinda whatever. But yeah, I've been leveling up sailing for the last like what, 3 months? So during these last 3 months, I didn't do any AFK fishing overnight, and almost 0 money doing semi-AFK time. That's why our money is still at 50 billion. My money is only like the weekly content at the moment. But once we reach sailing, Guru sailing, it's gonna be time to barter, I guess. Many chests? 104, I think. But thank you very much for joining the stream for the drops. Much appreciated. If you guys have any life skill questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, we're getting so close. I have basically 29 more days until the 31st of May. On the 31st of May, I want to get Guru Sailing on stream. Also, I want to get maximum energy. On top of that, we are going to be doing over 100 shining attempts of life. And we are going to be doing 70 attempts on the Idana enhancing, Idana armor enhancing. I will definitely get another deck because we are currently 35 out of 85, which means I will have enough stones to PT it if I get unlucky. But hopefully, we will not get unlucky on this one. We will get it in like quite early on. And then I will be enhancing my Duo Idana gloves and see how far we can get. Good content in the workshop section is missing the speed boost from the hand logbook. Speed 192.5 plus 90 mastery, average sailors 3.5. Handbook? I don't think handbook increases the stat of the ship, right? It doesn't show like, it doesn't change this number, this log. Mastery does, yeah. But for mastery, that's like, wait, does it? Those numbers were like adding up. Let me check, right? 400 mastery. 400 mastery is gonna lose me 23. So I'm gonna lose 2% from the mastery, right? So yeah, it's 2%. Yeah. So it doesn't add the stats into the ship. It does increase like the end result. Was it after patting only? Max peak speed plus 15, max peak ship after sail speed 15. No, it's also not after sail. It should be also normal. But it's just it doesn't increase in this speed window, but it gets applied after, I think. Right? At least that's my understanding. Alright, we have guild bosses, guys. Guild bosses. With current barter boss, if you didn't have null, you think sailors are barter faster? You think sailors, Margori Pirates, not sailors, Margori Pirates or barter? Faster? I mean, Margori is RNG, and depending on how much time you put, right? On average, you need like from Margori around 200, 300 hours, right? I would say to get no, like around 200, 300 hours. And I would say it's gonna take you more than 300 hours of bartering to get 2 million crop coins. But the difference is 300 hours in Pirate Fleet is active hours, active 300 hours. And the whatever hours is from bartering, I would say like it's like around 4 months of work every day, at least like 6 hours, 7 hours. And I probably like around 8 hours every day for like 4 months. 4 multiplied by 30 multiplied by 8. So you're looking at around also 1000 hours of semi-AFK bartering. So it's the difference between 1000 hours semi-AFK or 300 hours active. And the difference is that 300 hours can be either 1 hour or it also can be like 900 hours active, right? Because if you don't get lucky, you will not get it. There is no PTs. So you need to get lucky. With the bartering, it's guaranteed. After 1000 hours of bartering, you will get it, right? So something along those lines. It's a bit hard to like compare. I would say like my recommendation basically, try to farm like, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 chests, open them, see if you get lucky. If you don't, then just go save up crop coins. That's kind of like my recommendation usually. Because like you can get lucky, right? You can get lucky and drop it from like first, second 10 chests. So I think it's worth to try out your luck to see if maybe in this stuff you're gonna get lucky. And then if not, then go and save up crop coins. Yeah, but how's your day been? Do you know what the current max energy is? Ooh, I don't remember from top of my head. I'm not gonna lie. Do not remember. Maybe someone in chat knows. What skin is this on a horse? This is skin for Crimson Desert Preorder.
Look, I'm a little busy. Just tell me what you want.
You can obtain it now only if you have friend who had pre-ordered Crimson Desert, right? And he's willing to give you the code. Hello, my microphone? My microphone for some reason crashed. What the hell? Anyway, what I was saying is that I wanted to play some Crimson Desert, but I got so short in time. So much thing to do, so little time. Bum, 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 bum. Can I still claim that skin? Only, yeah, as I said, only if you have a friend who has a code, right? Like people who had pre-order, they can grab the code, uh, but you cannot get it the other, like you cannot buy, right? So it's code is available only for people who pre-ordered. shit. Fucked up. But yeah, that skin is quite cool, yeah. You can barter on the side while playing Crimson. Now, I was sailing on the side when I was playing Crimson, but it was more about things to do, like, you know, like barter guide took me like so much time. Then like stuff to code on the for video workshop. In video itself, like I need to get some silver for the big stream. I am lacking silver, so need to start grinding. Otherwise, gonna be awkward to not have enough resources on the 31st. Big bada boom. Critical, critical. What's happening? Why Eric is running around?
I don't think that Max took mine.
One ball to rule them all. One ball to kill. Okay, I think I can hit one more time. Rip Kaidarium. Looking into the death of Cannon. Boom. Light, last shot. Lusting. Boom, dead. Damn it. Not dead. I forgot my horse, guys. Hey, we got some tidal stones. Look at this, huh? 100. Wait, I got even more than I thought. I got like 180 or something. 186? I thought I get only 100 tidal stones. That's good news. I can enhance. I can enhance. I'm gonna go say hi to the people. True, true. Hello. I I joined. I just joined. I just joined, and I first thing I hear is like, you just go around and ask people to vote harmonies. We're getting someone, yeah? What happened? Was it level not level 3? Okay, okay, okay. Uh, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Sounds nice. Pull up. Which things? Hmm, it's oh, so oh no, that's not our guilty. That's not our guilty. That's not guilty. That's not guilty. Jason even cannot join. No? He's rookie. Or no? Okay, okay, never mind. Oh yeah, true. He is. What's my horse stats? Oh, I have no idea. True. Ooh. Why mine? But it's a guide. Today's a guide how to not get kicked from the guild while doing guild bosses, right?
Yes, exactly. Happened in common or happened to learn it.
Confusion. E2. What's his character name? Send it. Oh, okay. June? Yeah, no idea who is that. Yeah, definitely not. Ah, juniors. Junes. No, junior is means yeah. Alright, enjoy. How do you get confidence sellers or is in your guide video? Confidence, I mean, you can get the confidence from Velia and like Euphoria. Kind of same way as Innocent, they just sit standing in a different position, right? Using around the Dark Crusade streams. Ah, what's a doctor? Dark Crusade, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I remember how he bought the first Tangered necklace on an A. And then I was watching it and I was like, holy shit, this guy is so boosted. And then 2 days after I got the first necklace on EU. Back in the days, basically, there was a bid system, right? Bid with there was a chance that the item is gonna go to bid or to the marketplace, and if it's in bid, then it's RNG who is gonna get, depending on like who bid on it. Sometimes. All right, I'm gonna fix my inventory and go grind. Continue grinding. Kind of not sure, to be honest.
Goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
So far, we managed to get how much do we have? We have around 100 billion silver, 130, right? Yeah, I need to figure out how much silver I need, to be honest. We might need quite a few. And currently, like, there is like grind event and so on. Apparently, it's quite good. The boxes, so I think it's better to go grind.
Hello, mate.
Yo, Monarch. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Oh yeah, that's the issue. I needed to craft some harmonies. So let me check real fast. I have only 10 harmony draws. What the hell? Are they gonna increase crown price? They didn't say anything about that, right? I don't think they will. Yeah, I don't think they will increase it this year. But then again, you never know. You never know. I have only 10 demi-humans, so I'm
I have a container. If you have this, you can use the storage in your house.
I guess we can just process this then. And quick question is Donkey still doing for leveling my training? Not much, I would say. It got nerfed, so I don't think I would recommend, basically. What can I do symbolically? It mainly got nerfed because of the what it's called. Because because they changed how the XP gets calculated, right? I'm Master 29, just lazy running around. Horse catching is kinda... I think it got nerfed by like around 30% or something. So like tryhard, I mean not tryhard, but just horse catching is gonna be like better XP and is gonna be like better money. So I would not recommend. Right, I think I'm gonna go grind a bit more. Time to grind a bit more. I need to be working on my silver. I do have like 50,000 crown stones, right? But I need to in total like around 200,000 crown stones. Let me see. How much is on video workshop? Kedana, the Kedana clicks. Oh wait, you know what? I can open those crown bundles. Yeah, it's 10,180 multiplied by 10 by 70. I need 229,000 crown stones in total around. So this stuff, right? Was there anything else like beside these crown bundles? Did they give out like some other crown bundles? Alright, let's see. Let's see if we get lucky or not, guys. We have 1,500 to 1,500. So this is like not that big, like, you know, a range. 1,500, let's go. 800, okay, 800, not too bad. It's not the lowest roll, right? Okay, well, let's see, crown bundle here. Let me open the... Are you planning on stream for a while longer? Yeah, I think I will stream like at least for like until midnight, so 3 hours, 4 hours, definitely. More than that, not sure. We'll see how it goes. We have the things here on the left side. 6 bundles, guys. From 100 to 5,000. Alright, just don't roll 5. Just don't roll 100, right? Just don't roll 100. 1,500. 5,000! Let's go! 3,000. 1,500, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, 100. Did you get boosted? think we got boosted, guys. Wait. Was there like some more bundles? Where did I get more bundles? This one, right? Ooh, 150,000. Okay. Any more bundles? We haven't opened this one, huh? Oh, yes, 15,000, right? We just need 15,000. Me and 9! We're winning, guys. We're winning, right? That's like what, 12,000? Crazy. How much crosses did we get? That's why I was voting for the Gamba. Was that like the Gamba thingy, right? You see my votes? Where are my votes? Ambitious. Ambitious. Wait, what else I cannot be ambitious? Value pack. What is this stuff? Did I grab it somewhere and I don't know where it is? Crownstone bundle. I feel like I didn't open the another one for 15,000, but I don't have it anywhere. Maybe I opened it. Bundle 5,000, 3,000. 4,000, 9,000. Alright, so we have now 78,000 crownstones. We got like close to 20,000. More than 20,000 crownstones. Nice. That's the trick to make it open automatically. That's the trick. Yeah, maybe. Game is like, okay, this guy doesn't give a shit. Let me open also this real fast. 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 2. Okay, that was quite garbage. From 6 boxes, I got 14. Any interesting items here also, by the way? Hammer, landscape, box. Kinda missed. Ooh, Larati. Nice. Get Larati. Oh wait, there was Arena of Solar. I was doing Arena of Solar, right? Maybe we do more Arena of Solar. Get a placement. Choose your spring of toolbox. Crazy. For 1 win, you get out toolbox, huh? 1,000 crownstones and then enhancement box for 10 wins. Alright, let's send it. Fuck it. Let's do it like this, guys. We play Arena of Solar until the first loss. First loss. There you go. We lose one time, we go grind. We keep winning, we keep playing, right? And then we lose. We're gonna lose the first one. 150 bucks. Solar, fine ranked. How did I do? 88,000 damage, not too bad, I guess. Blasting. Bum, bum, bum. We have here a wizard and striker, I guess. 3 male classes or that. And me with the with no costume. Wait, does the costume thingy work? Wait, I don't have cast speed? Wait, what the fuck? Is this because I don't have costume? Wait, why I have... Oh no, I didn't check if I have 5 cast speed. I thought you get cast speed from here. How does this work? Oh no, what is this? Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. It's automatically 5. Okay, it's all good, all good. I didn't fail. Oh no. Is the guy AFK? Yeah. Unlucky first sound. Bada boom. And I need to try to basically kill striker. I think it's gonna be going ham. That was quite close, but we managed to pull it off. I need to be doing a better job at dealing more damage when they are getting pressured. But Ranger was on me, so I guess it wasn't like complete. Alright, nice, nice. Need to remember that I do have yeah. But my knockdown is WRMB, by the way, not WF, right? Yes, WRMB. Okay. Let's. So far, so good. Wait, how am I? I feel like I didn't do anything. Malabarino, Malabarino. Need to get to the what's called a blue right there at least. Find ranked. And we continue until the first. I dealt 147 damage. What the hell? It's also dealing a lot of damage. We have Dark Knight, we have who this? Looks like Guardian? Mystic? PG. That's Guardian. After all, yeah. We have Guardian, Wizard, and Ranger. Oh no, that's Witch. Which way, by the way? That way or that way? And that way. Oi, 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 oi. Why you're dying? Right. But Dark Knight managed to kill her. I kinda got lucky at the beginning there with the double CC on those. Dun, dun, dun. Dark Knight is eating, crunching. Wait, not crunching, but feasting. Yeah, that's the word. Feasting. Kind of quite strange to see my HP shown like this. Which does deal a lot of damage, okay. Rip. Oh no, how did they get seed? I know, like some kind of long range CC, I guess, from Ranger. Nice! No. Come on, catch him! No, oh my god, no. There was a witch seed. And he can do it. Can do it. Carried by the key, you know? Or the key, then at the end 2 versus 1. But still win, right? Still win. We continue. We're playing Arena of Solar until the first loss. Boom, 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 boom. What do we do? Berserker. We have Berserker. And what? Is that Sage? Yeah. Kind. Wow, this sage is huge. Holy moly. My Dosa is tiny. Okay, I understand Berserker, right? But holy moly, sages also can be quite big, huh? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Which way, by the way? This is like some new map, right? Left, right, left, right. Now we have we are against Dosa, Sage, and Guardian. Dosa is gonna be most likely Succession. Oh shit. Okay, maybe. Got caught up. Damn it. Tried to CC, but nah, that was a bad idea to go there. It was a bad idea. Almost. Sage almost said it. Alright. We're gonna be playing more safe. Let's try to play more safe. It happens. How? Was that outside of frame? Yeah. That's some bullshit. I think we're all getting caught quite easily. I guess it was off cooldown. I don't know. But I waited a bit. Okay, that's nice. Fucking. I'm gonna frame just to be some bullshit. Damn it. Okay, 2 versus 1. Can make it. Play safer, please, guys. Nice. Okay, got it. HP, HP. Go for HP. Nice. Oh, he's not dead. We can do it. We can do it. How's that buff? Cut, cut, cut. No! We survived. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, what's up, Francesca? Damn it. Ooh. I think I forgot to be. Fuck. I was like so low in HP. The Wither probably instantly. Yep. Oh shit, you survived. Can he do it? Knockdown, please! No. I think he had no skill for this CC. That was really nice. Double CC. Well, we lost. Time to grind. I didn't perform very well here. Been getting caught a bit too much. So, understandable. What should I upgrade first with end times? With end times? Lightstones. First thing you upgrade lightstones. And then it was artifact, I think, right? Most of the like bonus that you get is gonna be like upgrading the crit damage lightstones and so on. I think it was. I don't want to see how that was. Yeah, only 132 damage for 5 rounds. That's not that good. Only 9 CC. Well, let's go grind for 1 hour. Maybe we do a bit more Arena of Solar today. Later. I was wondering if it's real Barak in my team. Indeed it was. Was who are you? Berserker or Sage? I was the Sage. Damn, you almost had it, man. You almost had it. Almost carried our asses. Good luck on the next one, but for now we go grind. I was basically just doing some Solar until the first loss. We had 3 wins and then unlucky. But also was fucking annoying. Teleporting back. I need to start playing on Succession Dosa. Whee. But enough of Solar. Oh, you didn't know what's the combo? Yes. Nowadays it's like kinda... Because there is no resistance, right? Anymore. People just do like knockdown, knockdown, knockdown extenders. And the last match I kind of failed miserably. I panicked, I was low HP, I panicked and didn't win. Mistakes were made. Alright, let's go punch some mobs. At least here I might not be making that much mistakes, right? estimate. Oh, I heard that like stamina, right? Stamina issues. Sage Awakening Sage got like big stamina nerfs. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Is it also fun to play? I would say so, yeah. At least in PvE. Yeah. Freeze and Solar. What do you mean Freeze and Solar? Stop playing ours? Oh yeah. I lost, so I stopped. We were going to do it until I lose. Oh, it doesn't start for you. Okay, 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 I see. Rip. Fuck. Not only me. Game was like, okay, Byrock had his game, so time to turn it off, right? Everybody's complaining. Yes, yes. Came back to the game. My question is, since I don't have unlocked stone, do I get myself a can or do I buy infinite chip pot since I don't have that too? I would get the infinite potion first. Alchemy stone is like, I can get that later on. I would say that HP potion is more important than alchemy stone. It isn't as good as people saying for this event. Last hour I got 26 boxes. I don't really know how good those are boxes, but I got 26. I think that's 26, yeah. But yeah, I grinded only for 1 hour. I don't really know. I think it's quite good, yeah. Quite good. Zephyr is like 10 per hour, yeah, that doesn't sound good. I mean, that's always gonna be the issue with the Zephyros, right? Zephyros is never gonna be good for this, like, drop events. Because the amount of mobs you kill there is not as high as, like, Starsend or Sikaya. So that is kind of true. You can only use group chat, by the way. What the fuck? During Arena of Solar? Because it's like kind of outside of the servers, I think. Smartly, though. So I don't know. I don't really know how it works. Oh, you mean like in game? Oh, completely? Oh. I listed in our at Jaden, he got like 43 boxes and he's 30 hours. The question is, how many how many iridescents he got? Oh, double. That's the real question. How many iridescent? Can't use anything else other than blue. Damn, what the? Complete the bug. Yeah, I see in the world chat RBF is bugged. Solar crash. So I think Marnie servers completely crashed, all the Marnie servers. Which most likely LB also is. Correct. Rest in peace. Arena Solar. Then the Maccabi is also down. Okay. Kind of well. Whee. Is it true that Sarah has more moves than Sakraya? Yeah, I think so, yeah. You kill more mobs. This is according to the ore amount that it drops and so on. I don't really know how good is the Sakraya overall money-wise. I don't really know how good is this new boxes. Is this box like? What's the value of the box? I have no clue to this. And what's the difference between Starzend and Sakraya money house? People were like, oh, why you cannot be grinding Zephyros. Starzend is the best, so I care. No idea. Is Starzend the best? Is it not the best? No idea. Kinda being what's called rumor Andy, I guess. Following the rumors. I opened 10 boxes, got 2 boxes of 200 crownstones. 200 crownstones? That's what, 600 million? That's quite good, right? From 10 boxes only. How about this? I will open all my boxes after this hour. We'll see. People are logging, getting 3 minute ban. Rip. Is the compensation coming? How they can do so for mid-end game PvE after all these changes? That's too bad. I still config grinder, right? But it's like, I don't think it's ever been like the best grinder out there. Maybe like only at the release. But it got nerfed quite fast, I would say. Now he's fairly strong grinder. Not the best, but because of like, you know, big OEs, low APM, it's quite comfy grinder. After a rock, no, there is currently bug. Arena of Solar is broken. And if basically people are stuck inside of Arena of Solar because match is not starting and they're just stuck there. And if they are logging, right, to get out of, they are getting a ban because they left the match. Right? How do you save your aggression? I should use it, to be honest. I was, I mean, I was thinking to grind Zephyros, But if these chests are like much better here and chests are good value, and grinding Zephyrus, oh my god, what the hell? Grinding Zephyrus is not going to be that good, right? Getting this event. How long is this event, by the way? Is it for 2 weeks? Not even starting match screen? Damn, what the hell? We're stuck at waiting for other recipients. Don't chase mate, I don't want, but I'm looking for something that can hold their ground and not try hard. I would say it's really nice, yeah. Another good part about the Viking Dosa is that he is quite tanky because of his buffs. You can play it a bit also more brain dead, like, right? Because you basically have a buff, 10% damage reduction buff. Which is quite good. Compared to like my witch, right? For example, I used to play witch a lot. Also is like so much tankier. But again, also like if you want to get highest DPS of Dosa, you kinda need to be like stationary type of deal. Because basically, to get highest DPS on Dosa, you need to proc the elemental skills, and if you want to proc them as high amount as possible, you need to do, you cannot like basically iframe and move. It's fairly like kind of scales the best if it can be stationary as possible and deal the damage. But that's when like it kind of, the DPS of Awakened Dosa speeds up. Its DPS is not that like a burst. It takes some time to spin up until like all the, you know, all the elemental procs start proccing. It's for until May 14 Raj. Okay. But performance-wise, definitely like it's I would say still S tier. I mean, there have been like some buffs and so on. Maybe it's like A+ tier now nowadays. I'm not really following also like the what's the best nowadays, so don't know myself like all the up-to-date numbers and stuff. Sell glutonis. Yeah. Wait, can you sell crystals that you craft from glutonis? Can't remember. Okay, yeah. Reading adventures. Okay, okay, okay. Guys, they're cooking something. Okay, that's it. That's all the message. Greeting adventures. GG's. Whenever friends level game, please issue. It has been resolved. Okay, it has been resolved. It's been resolved. Can you tell me how you set up the chat box for it to only show items looted? Oh, this one? This is inside of the money. Whenever you're inside of money realm, it will show you. Sadly, it doesn't work outside of the money realm, so You're still stuck, so it has been resolved then. What class you? I am Awakened Dosa. Very flashy class, but also chill. Big AoEs, big AoEs, a big damage. Chat box in the corner. What's chat box? This is the chat box, no? Oh, this one. Okay, okay, okay. On the corner, the like behind me, behind the chat. It's just item drops. It's just item drop. Maybe you don't have it activated. Go into edit AI, right? Edit AI, and it's called item drop. Enable it. Then you can put it wherever you want. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Stuck for 20 minutes already, damn. Rest in peace, I guess. No, hello, what? A Blizz box! Let's go! 7 boxes, guys. We got 7 boxes, 20 minutes. So maybe not like 30, I'm not getting 30 so far. But maybe just, you know, unlucky. Is it counting also ores? Yeah, it is. Nice. 13 ores though. Oh no. Ores definitely getting okay. Whee! Yeah, can we make it? Can we make it? Kind of getting dark. Night coming, boys and girls. Now, I will not use Agres this hour. Probably will use it tomorrow. Or maybe next hour. Hour after this one. 3-minute one is bugged as well. You guys are like, I don't know, Solar is definitely not so. Bug of Solar. Ready? The devs are on vacation by themselves. EU is cooked. I wonder if it's only on EU. Oh no, almost failed. Hold on a moment. Was close. Nighttime boosting goes. Nighttime. Can't see. Can't see shit, guys. What do I do, guys? What do I do now? Give me when the house is running. I can scream on stream. Yeah, wait a second, I need to fix a bit of facts. Alright guys, question is, do you like DOS's animations or not? Should I lower it down? Probably I should lower it down, right? Who likes blind to become blind, huh? Okay, on the next one. I guess the only downside of Star's End is there is no FK, or maybe it's not downside. Maybe it's like, I mean, some people like, right? Non-AFK spots. You can keep grinding. Wow, okay, it's kind of like dealing a lot of damage. Alright, effect capacity. I will not reduce completely, but 60%? I'll say 50%. Oh my god! Yo, thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's go! Thank you for the support. Much appreciated for using the prime money. Prime boy. Can stop at any point. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Faster you grind, the better it is. I mean, to a certain degree. At least inside of Mario Realm, I guess it's to a certain degree because there is a lack of high mobs, right? Outside, I'm not sure. Like, you need to like extend. I don't think I ever grinded Stars and outside Mario. I don't know. Oh, we are cooked, guys. We are cooked. Hold on. It's like you can make the FK fight zones if you go faster, if that makes sense, or the fish. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Well, technically, they changed how the stars, not stars, but Sequoia work, right? They don't explode anymore. They give you buff. I don't have to kill mobs. No, you need. No? Pretty sure when the orb spawns, you get buffed. That deals damage. I'm waiting for the mobs? Yeah, so you are limited by the spawn. The amount of mobs that have, right? So that's kind of like just a design decision to not have that many mobs there. And that's kind of, I mean, I think there are people who like sometimes overconvert them. But like, for you, it can be feeling endless, right? So it's doesn't matter what other people were doing. Of course, some classes gonna be better, some classes worse. How does this spell current load the left side on the screen? That's possible only inside of Marnel. You'll be able to see the loot only inside of the Marnel zone. And basically tracks how much trash and stuff you got since you entered the Marnel realm. Probably Musa would have been here like quite better. Especially like how I'm pulling this. What's the best spot for max money event boxes at 372 AP range? 372 range? Probably. Can you go Tangra with that? Might be Tangra, might be just going to the Yeti spot, right? The good old Yeti spot. Snow Yeti. He's working on it. He's going around testing the lower spots. What is Snow Yetis? Jade Force? Yes. That's also what's called throwback to one of the quiz games, right? Sometimes there is like special quiz games happening, and the partners got invited to participate in the quiz game on the stream. And one of the questions were about Jade Forest. And but Septimus answered that those are Snow Yetis. He tripled down on it. They're like, are you sure? They're like, Yetis, Snow Yetis. I'm 270. It's 270. I'm 372. Gotcha. But yeah, it's still great money spot, I think. Apparently, Netrax got their 42 chests or something. And have you seen the iridescent price? Huh? Wasn't it like a decent 2 billion silver? Lock, you might be broken spot. The Borrico! But yeah, maybe Tangarat, maybe Tangarat. Tangarat should be at around 3 something. Usually in Tangrad, the amount of event items always high. But don't really know otherwise. So far I got 14 and it's been 20, 30, almost 35 minutes. Or rather almost 40 minutes. Whee. I don't think I will get 30. Bro, how to guru for sailing? You either AFK slash same AFK sail in the Margoria Ocean, or you spam for like around 500 hours same quest on 1500 characters. That's pretty much it. Those are your two options. I'm currently basically AFK, so AFK sailing. Whenever I am like in front of PC, right? My character is sailing in Margoria Ocean. Well, technically, whenever I'm also not in front of PC, I have a timer where I'm putting timer if I'm not in front of PC. 30-minute timer to feed my sailors. I think Joe was fun. Josh. Not a fan, but then I assume we're currently listening here. This playlist is like Spotify playlist. I think it was like rock classics or something. I think I've listened to his music quite a bit, but not fan per se. Wasn't sure you were old enough when he was at peak. Hope not. Fun game. Some of his solo music. Gotcha. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. He was a guitarist in the Eagles. Ah, guitarist. I don't think I know. I don't really know much rock groups. Like some bigger ones. Eagles, Eagles, Eagles. No, I don't think I've heard about them. I'm not very into the music. Thankfully or not thankfully, I don't know. From one perspective, it's like I missed out on kind of this, you know, going to concerts and stuff. But also like I don't know, like during school years, like it was always so strange for me to see people like so invested in like into music bands and so on. Always been quite bizarre. But again, I'm the strange one, so even that didn't mean that to sound like if you're young you can't listen to this music. If you are young you can't listen to the music. Yeah, yeah. I mean like some of the music are like just vibes, nice stuff, right? Some of the music is just for generations. Josh is a pretty amazing guitarist. While he was in Eagles, the band members would literally fight over him. Damn. Wait, why would they fight over him? Like, aren't they like same band? Or is it one of those Chuck Norris type of jokes? He was so great that even the band members would fight. I didn't hear it. I was asking, why would band members fight for him if they were from the same band? Or you meant like other band members? Seventeen minutes left. I guess you meant like other band members. There would be times when the members would work with the music, but not necessarily with the whole band. Ah, okay, I understand. Gotcha. Okay. Like if the band is working like on a few piece of music, right? Okay. It's not uncommon to say if the guitarists work together on riffs. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm quite clueless on the how the band's structured and so on. All I know is there is someone on instruments, few people probably, maybe some singers, lead singers. That's it. That's it. That's all I know. I need to fix my farms though. Did I miss freaking 2? How did I miss 2? What how did I miss 2 freaking farms? What the fuck? I think I was yapping when I was fixing my farms. I was yapping too much. I blame chat. Someone in chat definitely distracted me. The Eagles had several good singers: Joe Walsh, Glenn Fry, and Don Henley all went off with a very successful solo careers. Gotcha. That sounds all like a successful group. Huh? Successful band. Alpina killing mobs. Have you heard the song Hotel California? Don't think so. But then again, I don't really know that many song names. For me, basically, you know, the music plays on the background, and sometimes I'm vibing to it, and that's pretty much it. Before the stream, before I started streaming, I rarely listen to music, as in like, you know, turning on the music to listen, just to listen to it. I don't really know the song names. That I'm chatting so much? No, uh, about distracting, it wasn't towards you, by the way. Don't worry about being chatty. It's better chatty than me just sitting here, you know. At least like, you're keeping me company on this grind. Sorry that I cannot be like that good of converse. Keep up that, like, you know, interesting conversation, because I'm not like very familiar with the bands and so on. Oops. Yeah, I do like the playlist. I found this playlist like basically almost like definitely like maybe like during the first year of streaming, and it's been like quite like one of the favorite playlists that I like to listen to during stream. But during this like 5 years, I don't think I learned any names of the songs that plays. So it's like, okay, it definitely, like, you know, if the song is gonna be played, I will be like, okay, yeah, I've heard this song before, but like by names, by singers and so on, like by artists, nah. Because like I'm not really paying attention to like what exactly is played. Kind of just, you know, listening and waiting. Oh, I'm dying, by the way. Discipline! Let's go! Busy? No, not really. Like, grinding is not really busy. During grinding, you kind of want to be like distracted from grinding, so the time goes faster. That's pretty much like I would say. In most cases, like most streamers who are like, you know, just grinding, they are gonna love to have like, you know, someone to chat to. How you grind the spot? Ooh, double! Getting lucky. How do you grind that spot you do from crystal killing all the monsters? No, I go back and forth, alright? I kill the... usually at least. I kill the crystal and then I go back to the spot to loot, basically. I'm not like looting everything after I kill the mob. I go to the next one to kill the crystal and then I come back. I mean, you can see, right? Pretty much how I'm doing. I kill crystal, then I try to get back, loot the previous pack, then rush back. You need to be fast though to be able to like kill this pack. You need to kill this pack while they're on the ground, right? Yo, what's up, Yanis? Hi, hi. Hope you had a nice stream. What you been up to? I know, rock, like, classic rock is kinda... vibe-wise, right? Like, it's something that's not like too chill, but also it's not something that's like too aggressive. It's like very nice middle ground for me. For example, like I cannot listen to like, you know, some, I don't know, heavy metal for too long. Or like if it's like some lo-fi or something, right? Then it's like too mellow, you know. Was good? Nice. Kind of blasting at the moment. Getting ready for the 31st of May. Double drop it at Lavatos was bad though. I was at Lavatos and chat said, "Why? What the fuck are you doing here, Pyrrhok? Go get a stand. You get more boxes there." So here we are. It seems like they were right, huh? Chat didn't lie. You do get more boxes. Oh, Apostle, nice. How many hour? Last hour it was 26. Now it's 19 so far. So maybe it's gonna be like around 20s, 20 something. It's only like 3 minutes left until the hour is over. At Zephyrus, people said that you get like around 10 or something in it per hour. Have you been tracking how much you get? About 10, yeah. I'm gonna open the boxes after this hour. I kind of want to see what's the value of the boxes. Like, do I need to be even like bothered with it? Like, am I gonna get 1 million, 2 million? I don't know. Apparently, you get quite often cross-toss, 200 cross-toss and stuff. Apparently, it's good. Damn, I'm getting a lot of damage during nighttime. I don't know. Kinda wow. Grid Angels are still investigating issues with the Mare Zero Arena of Solar. Okay, so Arena of Solar is cooked. Solar and EU cooked. Apparently, life skills don't need this. What? The stones? The boxes? Oh, you mean because you don't get it from life skilling? Who cares about life skills, right? Disgusting. Getting loot from life skilling? What is this? All you can get from life skilling is crippling depression. Of not having benefits after Guru 50. Alright, so this was not too bad. Almost 15,000. Nah, it's for the like 14.5. 14,000 fresh. Not too bad, but not the best though. So. 19 chests only, sadly. Oh, Apostle, another Apostle. Okay, let's go kill Apostle and then we end. It's like a bit higher, more than 1 hour, but it's fine, right? Come on, Apostle. Give me a head double. Head double, Apostle. Head double. Come on. They're never lucky. I dropped 4 doubles. 4 doubles. Yes. Let's go fix my farms. Farm fixing time. Welcome to the stream, by the way, guys. I think a lot of people joining Twitch today for the special new drops for Arena of Solar, right? Hope you guys having a wonderful day. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of maybe bartering. Should I barter? Or should we just continue grinding? That's the question. To grind or not to grind? Oh, I didn't update the command for drops. You get like, I think it's 15-hour drops or something. Which drops? Let me update the command. Hundred K costs one. Yeah. I would say one day, but probably not even one day. If they add permanent fail stacks, yes, but I'm not gonna go for 100k for 100k quests for title only, right? There you go. This is the drops, new drops. You get costume for 15 hours, guys. You get literally a costume. I mean, I guess you guys know about it. That's why we're here, right? On the constant help kit. That's very nice drops. By the way, guys, if you're upgrading Karak, right? I updated today, not today, but this week. Worked hard on adding a resource management page where you can track basically your resources and how far you're from finishing your Karak and how much it will basically you can optimize, try to optimize and plan ahead what you exactly want to build Karak. So yeah, check it out if you are building Karak. Might be helpful. We're gonna go and craft Karak now. I was missing basically idle stones, but we got tidal stones, so I think I'm gonna go and finish Karak. That's gonna give us like 40 billion or something, right? I didn't see link. Oh yeah. Video workshop. It's on video workshop under more Karak resource management. I guess I can also just send it right here directly. There is also a page for I don't know if it's gonna be useful for the stat comparison for the speed. But that's just like kind of informational to see what you could make if you swap like different Karaks. Here's the today one of Karak journey. Gotcha. I also made guides on the bartering guide if you guys need some information. There is also like very long video that I made like it's 1.5 hours, but it basically shows you exactly at least how I did the Olve Academy / caravel upgrade. And that video has a lot of information. That's why it's 1.5 hours, right? So might be useful, but no, it's 1.5 hours, so understand if you're not gonna watch. Helped you with the sailors? Nice. Glad that it helped. Didn't you say we would be opening the green boxes up? Oh yeah, true. I forgot. 1 second. Let me go on character which has not like messy inventory. So we can make a mess of the not messy inventory, right? Alright, let's open on this. I'm on day 3 of caravel journey. Oh, okay, you're on the caravel, yeah, so. Did you got the caravel, or are you 50k zinc ore? No, no. I mean zinc ore maybe, yeah. You need 10k zinc ingot. Yes. You need 10k zinc ingot. You can get half of the resources if you are not if you haven't done the Ravinia quest line. You can do Ravinia quest line. On day one you get 25 of each resources, and then 25 of the resources that you need. In total you need like 100 of 3 different type resources. So if you do Ravinia 4 days for 4 days, then you will get 50. So basically half. Alright guys, let's open the boxes, see how much we're gonna get. Boxes, boxes, boxes. But they are cold. I'm blind. Oh, I have 61. Oh, no. Yeah, I have 61. I'm gonna change my EI setting now. The loot is gonna be here. Just in case. I lied. Oh, wait. Never mind. It just opens right away. Okay. Okay, 61. Yeah, I got one of 200 crown box, guys. So what's the value that I got from this? What is the value of this one? A species box. What the hell is a species box? Oh, okay. It's 500 crown stones. 183 crown stones. Okay, okay. I'm gonna add everything. Okay. Time for the good old spreadsheets. I got scammed? No, no way. You just got boosted. Okay. I never get scammed. If you had better loot than this, you got boosted. I was getting 1k crowns an hour grinding. What? How? Why I cannot open sheets, guys? How do I spread the sheets? Why it's so confusing? Try sheets for work. No, I don't want to try sheets for work. Why is trying to sell me sheets? What the fuck? What happened with Google? Nine. So we got in total 230 magical shards. Magical shard. 238. Boxes opened 61. Wait, I'm getting traveler map? Crap. Black crystal. 124. Travelers map. 61 travelers map, guys. Insane. Mysticals. Spirit. Powder. 137. Wow, so many mystical. Life enhancement. Help kit. 3. 2. Box of 100 crown stones. 3. Enhancement help kit. 10 for auspicious box 1, box of 200 bronze 1, half-rust stone 467, bronze stone 183. Okay, so I wrote down everything. From this box, auspicious, let's see how much we're gonna get. Whee! 500 minimum roll. Nice. Amazing. Insane, insane, insane. Light in total, we have 500 plus 500 plus 300 plus 200. 1183 crownstones. Then magical, I assume like all these magicals and so on is going down, nuking the, oh my god. Ha, ha. The price is going stinks. Sharps like it's 5 million pretty much. You can substitute for a map. Enhancement help kit. What's the value of enhancement help kit? Let me see. Video workshop. Do I have it in the RNG boxes? Enhancement help kit. Tet. I don't have pen level. Yeah, I have life enhancement, I guess. Life enhancement is 94 million. Pen level is probably like around 100 million also. So probably I need to add that one. Kafras. I guess Kafras also going down stinks, yeah. So in total I got 6 billion worth of items from this. Including crossstones, right? So basically one box is 100 million from my opening that I had. One box value is slightly more than 100 million. If you get like 20, that's what? 2 billion? Holy shit, these boxes are crazy. One box is 100 million? Did I calculate that correctly? Wait. Before you clip shit, let me double check numbers. Did I calculate that correctly? Sharps at 5, magic 3, life 94, enhancement 100, Kafras 1.7 million. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, one box is like around 100 million. And people said that I got shafted. So like, I don't believe it. I was shafted, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's average. Maybe slightly shafted, but I don't think I got shafted. People who are making more, they are getting boosted. Back to grind then. If I'm making 100 million from the one box, literally extra 2 billion from Starzanda. Oh, damn it! I'm Starzend. I'm cooked. Probably there are gonna be shit on the people here, right? How do you even grind Starzend without? Oh yeah, this is cooked. Okay, maybe we don't go Starzend, but we go somewhere else. We leave Dosa here for Starzend grind, and we go grind Sekraya. Is Sekraya gonna be less populated? I have 20 minutes. Check J, right, J. But you need to be like on fast speed class, no? If you get at Jade 40 of boxes, that's 4 billion silver. Jade. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm gonna go grind Sekraya. Upper Sekraya. I'm gonna check Upper Sekraya. I need the money stone from there anyway. What if at Upper Sekraya I will be making bazillion silver? Gonna be dropping like 50 chests. Easy money / easy money stone. Right? But this is like insane event. The amount of crosses that I got. It was like 1000, it got like 1100. 60 chests is like around 3 hours of grinding. Luckily, the last close, yeah, the ores, right? Mining ore. Don't even know what you get from there. Wait a second, I need to do my bosses. Almost forgot. I need to do my bosses. Holy shit. Time for bosses? But yeah, the boxes that I opened was 61. 61 boxes was opened. And we got 6.3 billion value from it. I assume Magic Shard's gonna drop down even further then. Because I did get quite a lot of Magic Shard from there.
Weapons repair? I can't guarantee it, but I think it's possible.
Yeah, I got 6 billion from 61 boxes. So one box was like 100 million. the volume.
My feelings? It's like a roller coaster. Aren't all feelings of the same
I can just
nature?
use this mystical shard thing, right?
All the good ones are dominated by the workshop. A bit more, and I'll be able to join the Yarn Merchants Guild.
You saving them to open? Yeah, I got you, got you. Understandable. We got another week. We just started this. It just started this week. It should be like for 2 weeks. What else we can do here? Yeah, let's do real fast the bosses. Before I forget. What is happening with essence, by the way? How the essence prices looking like? Are they still down? 47 million. I guess they're going up a bit. They should go up. They went down mainly because of the chest that they give out, right? Calamity chests. I guess we're gonna be like heavily grinding during the 7 days. Seems like the boxes are quite cracked. Damn it. That didn't work out. Select the white squares. White square. Done.
Is this where it all ends? For this low-born bastard?
Okay. Oh no! Holy moly. Most ended. Is there a particular occasion for the upgraded drops? The drops, Arena of Solar. These drops are for Arena of Solar. The Twitch drops, I mean, yeah. Arena of Solar new season. I think during the previous season it also was the same. Yeah, what's up, Sirius? Hi, hi. We're gonna do C9. I think C9 was better or worse than other C10s, right? It's kind of stupid. I mean, we get the costume from Twitch drops, yeah. For 15 hours, you get Twitch costume. I don't think it was the same rewards last season. It was definitely more cracked rewards this season. But if I remember correctly, during previous Arena of Solar season, there was also like some special drops. Not as special as this though. But how many players do you think have the same amount of gear score money and everything overall like you? Like me, like the same gear score? I mean, there are at least, I would say, like... What's that? 20 the same gear score or higher? 20... That would be, I guess. And there are a lot of people who have more silver. Overall, like, at ballpark, like, you know, having 270, 280 gear score, probably like 100 or so. But that's like kind of like, you know, numbers out of my ass type of deal. So I don't know how much validity it has. To be honest, like it's been like quite a lot of time already. There might be more, way more. The thing is like the more time passes with this, you know, with what it's called, time gate. The more time passes, the more people are gonna be like higher gear score, right? Reaching this time gate. Not many? No, I think there are plenty of people. They just on stream, right? And they're not like very public. Because gear score wise, I'm not that high. I have like what, 877 gear score? If you're asking like on the EU specifically, I mean like worldwide there are like way more, right? Worldwide there's amount of people that are out there. Do we do bamboo? Do we have human? Okay, we have some human harmonies. There is like website, right? Timestorm.de. Not all of the people are here, right? Not all the people here, but the people who have public accounts, they are here, right? And in this list, I am on rank 24. And there are a lot of people who are, I would say probably like at least half of the people are hiding their gear. Their accounts are private, if not more. I don't remember by default. Is by default the hiding is by default it's private? What again? Okay, so like all the people, I mean all the accounts are hidden by default. So you need to be activating to see, I mean to show it to public. So clearly majority of the people gonna be hidden.
As the whales of agony within the nation persist, we shall raise 10,000 waves to purify this world and usher in a new era.
Oh no, I'm CC.org. Feel like I'm gonna die. Didn't I? Good. Alright, so all my bosses are done. I did tag them separately. I'm kind of wondering how bad or good is gonna be Sikraya. To be precise, upper Sikraya. let's try it out, I guess. We're gonna go try grinding up scrap. Getting there shouldn't be a problem. But the question is it gonna be good on my Dosa? If I spoke the buff. Hey, does the stream count towards GP week 1, 10 hours? I have no idea, to be honest. Is there like some special drops for Japanese server? I have the normal drops for Arena Solar. Are there like some special drops for Japanese server? I would say like it depends. Wow. I'm... What is this damage? Guys, what is this damage? Am I killing... Am I killing like... Downsikraya? This is animals right there. What the hell? Oh, there is a normal dungeon. Oops. Sub channel, I guess. Person is great for box grinding. Ring there now. I did lose count of how many hours though. Probably I should be then not on my Dosa. The problem is that I don't think I can get enough AP on my Musa. You do need to have like some AP for this spot, right? What's the AP spot? 1130. Did they also change the positions, by the way? Okay, there is someone here. How many boxes are you getting with so far? To be honest, like, I thought I'm gonna deal more damage. Am I missing something else? Is this because of the AP cat? Do I really deal so little damage? Oh, at least on the bright side, you don't need to make like gigantic circle, I guess. We are like killing it not as fast. What's the box event? Grinding. Each of the boxes is like 100 million worth. Starzant we got like getting 20 box an hour. So that's basically 2 billion extra. You get crazy amount of crosses. So time to grind, Yura. Time to grind. What is like? Why you grind up your scrap? I need machining. I decided that I need machining on all my fingers, so we're gonna make 10 machinings. Gonna be like, you know, a little baroque. And start my rep career. It might be quite short career, but at least I will say that I tried, right? Literally, guys, right? Literally, I can kill the Sakraya mobs in the same rotation of skills, I think. Like, Abyssal Sakraya mobs, I think I can kill in the same rotation as this mobs. Quite bizarre. Oh, blissful boxes, let's go! One box. We might tag maybe... Wait, is it hard to get 1100 AP? What gear you need for 1100 AP? Got the attention of ancient weapon. What's happening? What's happening? Where is attention? What attention? Where is ancient weapon? Should spawn something, right? What again? Yeah, but where he is? While I'm grinding upper, I need Marniston for me. So I'm trying to get Marniston. But we might replan ourselves. I don't think I like on Dosa here. Dosa is too slow kind of for these spots, step spots. I think I'm gonna camp here on Musa. Right. So how to do this? I'm gonna tip off from here. Yeah, but I can just go to Ilya. How do you go to Velia from Sky? Is there a teleport back to William? Anyone knows? There is a teleport to Velia, but is there a teleport back to Velia? Yes, no, 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 yes, no, maybe. Think so. I'm a bot, I'm not allowed to type in chat. Makes sense, makes sense. Beep hop, beep hop. Blissful boxy. No, I think it's kind of good. Can I put a counter of blissful box here somewhere? Can I track it? Nope. You cannot. Never mind, I can put it on the... Oh wait. I have a brilliant idea, guys. There you go. Can you guys see it here? 3 boxes. So far. Ancient weapon gazes upon you. I don't like it. I don't like being watched. Yeah, I kind of like this. Really. I thought it's gonna be enough, but no, I need to be going further into that abyss. That could be something. Why about here? I have 300% rate. Vamos. Right, let me go and swap real fast to see what is possible. Do I need to tag my... The box event is the best in the game history right now? I would say yes. I would say yes. I don't think there was any box that was... The value of the box was 100 million. Because I don't remember. I would say definitely want to put some hours grinding. Stats. Black Star, Black Star. I have 10 Black Stars. I do have offhand, I think, also, right? The non-sellable offhand. I think it's better pretty much just hack, probably. Mysteries ore from mining is good too. Let's go low combat crystals. Yeah, I mean, you know, like Life Scholars had what they had? They had something, right? Bartering buff should be good enough. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cancel my stuff. Can I lose anything else other than crystals? I hope not, right? My dignity, maybe. Restrict, use fairy tear. Ellen? They only can be bothered to bring lifestyle updates when they can put a price tag on it. I mean, to be honest, the all the Academy Pass was such a cringe stuff. Holy moly! That's like cringiest pass of the cringiest pass ever. It's like such a just a noob trap, you know. New player joins and like, oh, there is a pass, life skill level. Ooh, insane! No, not insane. Do not spend money on a freaking all the Academy Pass. If you spend the money on all the Academy Pass, then GG will play it. You just got scammed. Hi, can you guys join Altar and Solarco? Is it bugged at the moment? I can't. There was an issue with the Solaria. I don't think they fixed it. Did they fix it, guys? Basically, Solar stopped working and then they said they're investigating it. But I haven't seen any messages that they fixed it. So might be still bugged.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Anyone else having issues? Is it still not fixed on you? I'm cursed, I guess. Oof, unlucky. There is restart, not restart, but reset in 2 hours, yeah. 2 hours, 40 minutes. All Martin servers are down. Damn. It's kind of cooked. Kinda cooked, guys. Holy moly, this guy has so much skill points. Holy moly. Well, I mean, this is my like trash spot grinder, so I guess makes sense. $2,840. Absolute chat. Is compensation coming for everyone who didn't do Altar of Blood? Because it basically went down in the Saturday evening. So people who were planning to do today, right? Right before reset. Kinda dual played. Yes.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
User are just dying. I think there are too many people and it basically blow up. The servers are like, no, how much to handle? Big bada boom. Let's try to tag my. To be honest, I never grinded or rather tagged. Tagged gear on. Wait, no, never mind, never mind. I think I tagged once. Yeah, I tagged once. The the Musa. Yeah, I'm gonna put travel separately though. So the plan for this week, guys, the plan for this week, we grind 1 hour Marnie, Starzend. When we're outside the Marnie, Sikrai on Musa. Right? Big brain, big brain. So we can work on our max energy goal. Sudden is such a clusterfuck. I never grinded it without it, so I don't know any rotations, and can be bothered, I guess. But there are like 3 people when I got outside of the money, so I assume yes. I assume a lot of people gonna be trying to grind the best spot for the best one of the 3 high-end spots for the boxes, right? Because well, boxes are 100 million. One box is 100 million. You're getting 20, around 20, even more. 20 boxes an hour at Starzand, right? If the value of one box is 100 million, 2 billion. Next to 2 billion, right? Compared to Zephyrus, where you get only like 10 boxes per hour. Let's see. Wait, I should have popped. Wait, I think I have like Wish's Shadows on my Witch. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. Wish Shadows from here. Alright, so buff wise, I think we are good. Run mill, Villa. Don't really know if it is worth to pop any Deep Seas and Harmony. Harmony is like what, 18% max damage versus 10, I guess. Is quite good. Especially on the AP cap spots. I feel like I'm missing, yeah, Adventure Bone Scroll. Many different characters you use for grinding. It's usually like Dosa. Musa was like for like kind of trash spots. And Witch. So I can grind on like 3 characters. Efficiently enough, I would say. Kinda need to remember. rather understand what kind of combo I need to be using here to kill the pack. Came back disconnected? Yeah, basically the money servers are down now. I need like second combo to kill these packs. Hmm. But the match, your match wasn't ended? No idea what that means, right? You get like penalty for that? That's kind of interesting that they're using some rob skill, huh? That's kind of crazy how shining affecting Musa. Like its skills are going so fast. Never remember Musa being this fast. But then again, I never grinded on Musa with Splendid or something like that. Moves are like so tanky even with like AP cap. We're like way above AP cap, right? So, but we do get like a bunch of bonus from this being above AP cap, right? Oh, this is the spot where I dropped my merchant link piece, guys. Merchant link incoming. No? Would have been fun if it dropped the exact same spot. Okay, okay. We're making it work. Right? Oh shit. Blissful. Drop? No, not drop. Exclamation drops. For the command. You get costume basically for the drops, guys. Free costume! Such drops? No, no drop. Are you guys trolling? What are you guys? What are you guys seeing? Come on. You guys are trolling, huh? Money box? Yes, exactly. Money box. So... Good old money box. For the box, is it good for the box drop? Not sure yet. I'm not sure like how long I'm running here. I think it's decent. What does it looks like? Oh. Okay. I'll have a bit better numbers in 45 minutes. I mean, to be honest, it's been 15 minutes and I got only 3. So maybe it's not as good. Kinda what's called dealing low damage. Wait, why people are typing exclamation drop? Is it my title? Did I mistype something? I think like people are like just seeing that other people are typing drop. They're typing. The troll. Or just trolls, yeah. I kind of feel so strange to not being able to one-shot these mobs. Not gonna lie. You always were able to one-shot this, right? So it was very strange. Exo should drop in the chat for giga extra chance to get even more free costumes, right? If you don't type drop, Exo should drop, then you don't get your drops. I heard that. True story. Gotta type at least once. To let know that to let know Twitch that you're not AFK, right? Otherwise, like, you know, if you're AFK, then drops, like, you know, sometimes bugs out. Doesn't count. And with Francis, you get extend drops. True. At least those are the rumors, right? So that's what I heard. I know how true that is. Crazy rumors, crazy rumors. But might, you know, testing, I guess. Well, not true, but I looked up for your algorithm. I don't know if there is any algorithm in the chat. I mean, like, it's... I guess it's chat activity. Oh, secret are complete. We're getting secret spawn? What do you even get for secret? Do I need to go somewhere special? I don't know, it said preparation for secrets already. Oh, this is like my first time being here after reworks. So far, confusion. Session not AFK. Kill you! Nah, I mean, you can AFK, right? But so, I mean, like, Twitch can be buggy sometimes. And not count the drops for some reason. Yeah, so far, like, I don't know. Chest-wise, I'm not really impressed. Got only 3 chests. I mean, I'm not killing them, like, as efficiently as I could, but... Still 3 chests. Seems quite long. Interesting. I found another skill, you say? How did I get there? There was like some fragment or something. Okay, do I need to go somewhere to spawn this secret? Secret spawns in the middle? Just gonna continue grinding. Oh, the self is like kind of low cooldown skill, so I can technically use it on most of my combos, seems like. Especially because it often spawns, but if you keep grinding a lot, it will go back there. Okay. Oh shit, I fucked up. Guess that's like kind of bad part of using. I will try to not use skill on during this one, I guess. Already had this message. Are those the average hours? Like a few hundred hours at least? Grind like 1K hours. Did you do it after the reward? Money 2 is back. Apparently. He drops from paint. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really impressed. Got only 3. I'm gonna go grind back instead. I think I have enough money. 30 minutes, I got only 3 boxes. Wow. When is 30 per hour? Am I doing something wrong? I got 3 in 30, like 28 minutes. Tangle is absolutely goated. Did 29 boxes on Arsha. Hungrudu. So far, my best was anyone at Starzant? Anyone grinding at Starzant? I need TP. I need to teleport on you. Okay, wait. Okay, all good, all good. There is a guildis. Can I TP while they're inside? I wonder. Let's see. I'm gonna stream snipe him. Let's find out, I guess. Can you TP on someone who is in... I don't know if they're in money or not. I need to fix my my horse later on, I guess. Can be fun if I got stuck. Out of stamina. Send it. What's happening? There you go. What's happening with my AP? Why I have solo AP? Crystals. I forgot crystals. Will this be enough to reach shaping up, by the way? You said demi-humans, right? What's the pick up on demi-humans on Starzant? Thousand. Blissful! Let's go. I love Starzant. First mob, boost one. Holy shit. If you push 3 armors to head and 1 part to do, wouldn't it be more if you don't have full 8 or something? Because I had obliterating, right? Because I had obliterating on day 1, I managed to get to Kapras without a need of that much gear. So I had all my armors to duo, and has all my armors duo, and I had obliterating, and that was enough to do Kapras. And after I got to Kapras, there is not much point on upgrading DP. So I made the decision to not upgrade my gear and focus on one piece at a time, because I wanted to have an option to buy another obliterating, and if I invested my stones into an armor piece and enhanced to 10 level, for example, right, then all the stones that I spend on that pen gear is wasted, right, whenever I buy obliterating. So that's why I kept it at duo, so I don't waste stones on the armors that I will be potentially dropping. And that's what happened. I did drop my duo shoes because I bought obliterating other shoes. So that was basically the play. And that's why my gloves are duo, right? Because I wasn't sure, like, basically to have more options whenever there is obliterating listed, like for example shoes or gloves. I didn't enhance any of those, basically. But at this point I'm pretty sure, I mean, I'm almost done with my shoes. Even if I like PT it, right, I will have deck on the 31st of May when I pass. I will 100% have deck. It might be, if I get lucky I will succeed, if I don't then I will PT it, right? And then after that I will just enhance the gloves. I'll not be buying another obliterating. Because, well, I don't really have money. Which items drops traces, by the way? Will it drop? I think traces were getting sold a bit more after the maintenance, I would say. At least my stack of traces were like getting filled. So yeah, I think prices might go down. I am playing Awakened Dosa. Quite comfy class to grind on. Oh, Mysterious Orbs drops them, eh? Okay. I think, yeah, I think they will, because there are a lot of grinders now. Like these boxes, I think, is probably one of the most broken boxes. Broken box events. It's been there. And together with the ore also, right? That's additional value. I know grinding at the moment is crazy value. You're literally making like around 2 billion silver on top of whatever you're usually grind. So if you have time to grind now, I would definitely recommend grinding during these 2 weeks. I think I'm gonna grind like for this 1 more hour. And then maybe call it the day. Kind of 1 hour. 1 AM pair. How long I stream? 10 hours for the day. A long stream, long stream, long stream. But then again, there are plenty of people at the moment on the stream, so drops. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, what's up, Ryland? Big fan of the game. Oh no, it's a bot. He's asking about Discord. Freaking bots. Hey, I like your content. Do you have Discord? Good. I wonder if like anyone get baited by this. I assume like if they're doing it, then someone gets baited by it. I don't know. But then again, there are a lot of young people on the internet. They are young, gullible. Did PA say how often new tags come out in the tag rotation now? Was it like every 2 weeks? Whatever the duration of the tag rotation is. I feel like it was 2 weeks. Anyone remembers in chat how long it is? How long it was for the decay and Cirque? Please kill it faster! Oh no, we're cooked. Didn't have my Z buff up. Consumed. Blissful, let's go! Second blissful. Oh wait, no, third blissful, never mind. I had 4 blissfuls. I got 5k bunny fill, I know rotations. Yeah. I know, I guess like it's something like just, you know. I don't know why they even came up with rotation, not gonna lie. No idea. The idea I think should have been like this, guys. They started releasing costumes that are class based, right? Right? So what how about this, guys? How about this? Make a tag rotation and release the costumes to that tag rotation. So people get baited, like, oh, this new class you can try, and then they also can buy this new costume on this class that is free to tag. Ah, wink, 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 wink. Didn't that work like that? If it worked like that, then it would make sense, right? About the tag rotation, why they're making tag rotations. But it's not working like that. The classes that are getting costumes are like completely fucking random. Was there like any cost that wasn't a tag? Got a new costume? Look at the Malas fishing rod. Oh, bar. Give me a family-wide life skill gear, please. Oh wait, life skilling? What is that? Still waiting for that getting treasure item. It's already May. Half a ball in two months. Oh no, Hydro ball in 2 months. We're talking about gathering treasure item, right, guys? Right? Centium. It's coming, guys. Trust. Trust in PA. Trust that PA saw the, what it's called, the success of Crimson Desert, right? And they are gonna. Okay, I cannot finish that sentence with a straight face. I want to say that they're not gonna make they're gonna make video less predatory, but then again, there is a saying, right? Don't fix what's not broken or something like that. Something along those lines. But to be honest, like a lot of systems in video could be removed from the Pearl Shop and just added into the game. That's kind of twist. Like entire ferry system should be fucking nuked from the Pearl Shop. Entire sailor system should be nuked from the Pearl Shop. The worker and so on should be combined together and not fucking split into a million pieces. How much money per hour is Spartan now with the high-end ship? I mean, it's semi-FK life skill, but you can make like around 1.5 billion to 2 billion. Like if you have null, I think you can pull like around 2 billion per hour. But you need to be like very, yeah, very kind of active. I cannot like, you know, not after pack. Hello.
Good.
Button exchange was quite good in sense of like, you know, money per hour. I mean, you do get, yeah, 9 billion. It's more than 9 billion to be honest. It's minimum 9 billion. And you get like some extra stuff from special, what's it called? Special butters. But it's a question is like how much time it's gonna take you to do all the butters, because you get 9 billion if you do all the 3 resets, right? And basically, higher and better both setup you have, the faster you are gonna be able to finish that 3 resets. No, to do 3 resets also you need to have value pack. If you don't have value pack, you can do only 2 resets. So value pack, if you barter without value pack, you are decreasing money per day like 30%. Plus. I think, wait. Can you barter 3 times a day with the value pack? No, right? I mean, you cannot do 3 barter refreshes. Okay, you can, so you cannot do the material refresh together, right? Then basically giving up on the material refresh. No, wait. You have 100 refresh points. First one takes... No, without value pack, right? Without value pack. First one takes 20. Second one is 40. The third one is 50, no? You have cross for... No, what are you talking about parlay? Parlay is nothing to do with the resets. Like, if you don't have value pack, you have 100 barter refresh points, right? Which means you cannot do 3 barter refreshes. If you cannot do 3 barter refreshes, you cannot make the guaranteed 9 billion. You can make guaranteed 6 billion. Yeah, you need 110 for the refresh. Yeah, man, I buy that 190 days. Yeah, that's what I'm just like trying to like explain, that if you don't have value pack, you will lose 30% of the money, daily money from bartering. Which means value pack is like basically insane if you barter, right? Yeah, also fishing long stream, yeah. Today apparently is Twitch drops. New Twitch drops, so there are a lot of people kind of staying a bit later than usual. The one is called value pack, true. Okay. Ah. Good one, good one. It has big value, yeah. Yeah, like I don't think Zephyros is a thing. I mean, I don't think it's a point of staying at Zephyros. At Zephyros you get like only 10 chests. I already got 8 chests in what? 20 minutes? Was it 20 minutes? 8 chests in 20 minutes, guys. And each of the chests is around 100 million. I opened 61 chests and I got 6.2 billion silver. And on top of that, people said that I got scammed from my chest. That I got under average value. I'm not sure if I believe people, but people are telling some crazy numbers out there. No, don't loot, don't disappear. Nice, good. Being hit by retards and be lucky. Oh yeah, like there are pirates that are going around and killing people there, I heard. Might be idea to barter on level 49 character then. But I was wondering what kind of settings are you playing on? I'm playing on the minimum, like low settings, I mean. Low settings, cyan filter. Oh my god, I had too much items, too much mobs, so my skills didn't hit the ones that are laying down, I think. Or something. Solar drops? Yeah, the kind of solar drops. You get like what's it called? You get free costume for 15 hours. And Solar, like doing one win, you also get costume from doing Solar. So it seems like they are pushing people to participate in Solar. This one quite a lot. Holy moly, I love Starzan, guys. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and gonna just grind Starzan.
Have my prime
Oh
sub
no,
on
never mind.
Amazon, not me.
Yo, active. We need to do tomorrow the weekly bosses. Then. Thank you very much for the prime activation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Amazon, not me. I mean, you have the prime for some reason. Thank you for choosing my stream. Appreciate it. Had 50-minute queue for Solar twice in a row, so I gave up. Today Solar dropped down, like literally, the server crashed, and there was like probably like at least 1 hour of maintenance to bring it back. Just chill, guy. Yeah, just chilling, punching some mobs. Slowly working on the goal. By the 31st of May, I need to get 220,000 crossstones. And apparently 300 billion in sharps for my shining stone clicks. I'll be able to click 100 shining stones. Shining stone attempts, I mean. So for that I need like 300 billion worth of silver. Either with sharps or just to buy. I wanted to balance the looks and the FPS, so I was looking around and everyone is like, do this easy FPS, meanwhile they run like 990 50. Yeah, like people have such crazy rigs. And here we are, people who didn't buy those video cards when they were cheap, right? Now it's like prices fucking skyrocketed. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep my 370. I don't really like how a remastered looks. It's too bright. I like how high it looks, high quality looks. So you can try like playing on high, I would say. But for me, like with streaming, high kind of like puts more issue on my card. So it goes not as smooth as with low. Yeah, I kind of failed killing the pack. I also like playing on the low settings, yeah. Understandable. You play remastered upscaled, kind of happy with it. I know, I'm just kind of like cannot used to the lights, the remastered lights. It's like, you know, it looks nice, yeah, it looks like all nice, good, and then you look at the sun and you're dead. If I could like tone down the light somehow, remaster would be looking quite nice, yeah. It's 20-30 FPS drops, ooh, that's a lot. That does sound fun, yeah. The adaptation effect is strong, yeah. I should have like lowered it down. I don't think I had that kind of issue with the yeah, in Crimson Desert. At least like it wasn't as noticeable. I mean, there was also like, you know, those lights popping up and so on, but it wasn't as noticeable as in video. But Crimson has like different, more updated version, engine. Would be amazing if you know, they. Yo, Garnier, thank you very much for the raid. How you been? How was your stigma? Guys, check out Garnier's stream if you haven't. He's a very nice and chill guy. Playing on a nice server, getting the gains. Hopefully he didn't sell his Lash Kill Gara game. Yes, that's crazy. Did you open the boxes, by the way? Did you open the boxes? Or you're just stockpiling? I opened 61. You got 5k crowns? Okay. Mods? Get him. Get him, mods. Yeah, kind of lucky there are no mods. I got 4 on the big boxes. Yeah. I opened 61 and I got like 6 billion worth of materials. So I mean, definitely these boxes are like top tier. Top tier. I want to barter a lot. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking to barter, but then like people said that boxes are crazy, so I went to test. Then I opened 61 boxes, and then I was like, wait a second, what the fuck is this? Cannot like skip on this. What the cannot? Yep, 2030, yep. So far this hour 11. 30 minutes, we got 11. My best was like so far 26. Wait, what's the IP cap on the on Stars and Widow? I don't remember. Was it 1950? The Easter egg was same insane Stars and yeah, but was the Easter egg box this valuable? Is there anywhere can I see upcoming update, not the one we had on episode 30? There was no global up, so no, there is no. There was no global up this week. Friday was 1st of May, the Labor Day, right? So EA workers were on holiday. So no global up this week. But I don't know if there is gonna be like some updates right away. You know, usually they bring global up and then they patch the live servers, but will they just straight patch something, or is there not gonna be any patch this week? Hi Cornel, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm gonna keep grinding at least one more hour, like this hour. So we will see like if Korea is gonna get any kind of patch on Wednesday. But until Wednesday, I guess we will not know. Because the thing is like they didn't even postpone it to Monday, right? Or something. They just said no patch. So we might not get any patch. You know what that means? That means next week we're gonna get Dev Talk 100%. That's right. Right guys? Right? Because there is not gonna be patch, there is gonna be Dev Talk, right? Maybe. pity my no deck. I pity my no deck 163, 163. And now I'm at 52, 330. So said I thought I might get deck pass because I pity no, but I feel like I get pity for deck 2 Sage. Oof. Yeah, I mean like if RNG doesn't go, quite brutal. Quite brutal. 800 just the comic. Wild, wild. Feels bad. What? 12 chests so far. Sucks you have to go back and pick up trash in this game, especially when it costs a lot. Yeah, you cannot just go zoom around. Especially if you're gonna like valuable spots where valuable things can drop. You don't really want to missing on the loot. You need to bring like some vacuum type of pets. I think we're gonna fail this one, guys. think they're fairly generous with giving tier 4 pets away. I mean, they do give away tier 4 pets, but it doesn't really fix the issues like, you know, for spots like star set and stuff. But then again, they deliberately made this amount of mobs so pets would struggle, right? So I don't really know what's their like idea. I mean, killing this amount of mobs does feel satisfying, right? To kill the hordes of mobs. But then again, they even intentionally added like delay on the what's called the loot of this crystal. Like you get the loot from this crystal like with a delay, and that's why I am going back, right? Because even if you kill this pack of mobs fast, the time for that loot to occur is always gonna be same. That's what limits the grind spot. So I guess like this is their way to like try to balance grind spot between different classes who has like high mobility versus low mobility type of deal. A way for them to like kind of limit grind spot without the grind spot being like power grind spot. Because if they don't like limit it, if there is not gonna be any like limitation, then like classes who has like high, there is no way to balance classes that have like, you know, high mobility. They're always gonna be better. The worst of RPG I have ever played. Well, if you say so. Giving pets for free is nice, but it still doesn't fix the issue. Many of them have low max pets. That's the per hour issue. Yeah, pretty much. Fucked up. And I'm not saying the system isn't bad, just that if they are real goal was people pay to win quests, they had like 2000 pesos of pet 0 point boost time or something. Yeah, but the thing is like, you know, there is, I guess, a line, certain line that they don't want to be crossing. And that thing like pay to win pass with a 0.5 second, I guess, is behind that line. They don't want to be crossing. Because it's like monetization wise, you can like add some ludicrous shit, right? Nice! But PA is like, trying to juggle, like, extreme pay to win with the pay for convenience. Start grind, start end, and after 25 minutes, I realized I didn't turn on loot scroll. Oof. Happens a lot. Happens to best of us. People spend money trillions on their gear and many hundreds of preferred in combat. Shitty patch should not be an issue, no? But then again, right? Another fun part is kinda playing with the limitations, right? Trying to figure out the best way to play with the limitations that you have. Because if everything was available and accessible, then it might be not as interesting, right? Because I remember like back in the days, right? Back in the days when I was like, especially like during history at times and so on, right? People would be like spending a lot of time like working on the rotations, then maxing rotations, and maxing different things. And one of the factors of min-maxing is, like the pets, how they can loot. So you pull X amount of mobs because your pet can pick up this amount of loot within this time frame, right? If you're overpull or underpull, you're not gonna be like you're gonna be losing cash per hour, blah blah blah. So there is like that kind of min-maxing fun that people can have because of some of the limitations. If it was like just YOLO branded, smash the buttons, boom boom boom, then that things wouldn't be possible, right? So the question is like, how much is it good to simplify the game to a certain degree? Yeah, maybe you're right, man. That it should be only the class rated, and the pet shouldn't be like involved in that. I use server sluggy? Fine for me, but I did hear like people complaining about servers like kind of being very laggy. So you might not be the only one that has issues. How many? Yeah, it's not really crowded either. 2 AM already. Yeah, that's a good one. I have a question actually, since I could be there before Nikea was out and came back recently. Yellow Nikea, that's a third dungeon, right? That was a while ago then. Are they still working on performance, or they just gave up since they didn't bother updating the upscaler or had some extra stuff in? Performance, as in like, I assume you mean like kinda like large scale performance? I don't remember they making like any big changes. At least not that I remember. I don't think like my performance were like improved in the last years. But then again, I don't really do like much like mass PvP stuff. The only thing that is kind of massive for me is blue battlefields, I guess. And blue battlefields are sometimes quite a shit fest. Don't really know how it's not worse than so on sieges nowadays. On my PC, like big sieges and not wars were always quite laggy, so I always wondered like how people can play. But maybe like you need to just have better PC. I mean, it all depends like what's your setup, I guess, and what you mean by decent. Usually, I am always playing around 100 FPS, I would say, with the low graphics. It's not like complete potato graphics, right? Not optimization mode, but also not the best. What is full box? We have GTX 750. Oof. That's quite old one, huh? But can they see just a little unplayable? Yeah. But again, yeah, I don't really do like mass. I don't really do MMO in my MMORPG, I guess. But it's playable. I mean, I can always give it a try. Big freedom necklace. Played a lot of L2. I had a private service when I try something new. Catch. L2. That's kinda nostalgia. How is the weekend doesn't know this? Not too bad. A plus. What? Maybe I'm just being a hater, but I have beefy rig and I can get stable 140 FPS on the remaster without full screen when in other games it's not even a question. That sounds strange, yeah. Maybe video is not like liking some kind of settings, I don't know. Yeah, but only after is interload which is crap. Looked for I have for 2 days till the realtors have auto farm now. Auto farm done. And OLL H5 is Sky, which is mad pay to win. Just kill the Russians. You are not allowed to play the game if you're not premium. Yes, sounds sad. Gluttony! We got gluttony, guys. Oh shit. I know, it's 16 chess. No luck. But again, this hour was kinda scuffed for me. I guess hour didn't end yet, but... I don't know if I like this going back and forth strategy. Had all kind of optimization settings and all of the generations that we probably hates AMD. AMD. Yeah, no idea to be honest. Not that knowledgeable about optimization and stuff. Tried it's like a damn Pokemon full of custom craft, doesn't even look like L2 and we just on the mid-range with buffs and some crafting with good old interlude. Max P in GM shop. Interlude. I think I mainly played during is it 4? No. I remember that I quit when the bird class came out. Tamil or whatever it was called. Amos, maybe. Good old days. Good old days. But compared to L2 video is quite a different. Quite a different game. L2, if I remember correctly, was a lot about parties being in the guild. Nice! Party play. Domination, right? PvP shitting on others. But build to video is like quite clever. There is no PvP system. Like there is no open world PvP system. There is only PK system. All you can do is PK and lose your karma, and if you lose karma, you're fucked. If you lose karma and you die, you're fucked. Oh shit, I need to. I'm getting kicked out of money zone. Ah, jeez. Alright, we got 18 from one money, I guess. Not too bad. But it's 2 a.m. guys. I think it's that time of day, guys. Time to say goodbyes. But before you guys go say goodbyes, I think I'm gonna go craft character first. A little fast character crafting. Okay. Same time zone, yep. Two a.m. Alright, let me craft some of this here. Which one I crafted? Need sail and figurehead. Caravel. Sail and figurehead. Why I cannot craft them? Am I missing some? Am I missing some resources? Sail, caravel. Just in case if I get unlucky. Don't really remember what I need here. Nice start. Hello, game? Can I succeed? 80%? What the fuck? Like only two idlers. Mm. Nice. Wow. Okay, how much titles do we have? 138. I think we should be able to craft it then. Yeah, of course, of course. Sounds about right. Always on last click, right? Ooh, you forced one? Oh, yeah, forcing is it's gonna be biting. I don't think any blue gear, I mean, any ship gear is worth forcing. The amount of stones you need is like crazy. 7. Well, at least, uh, which gear it was? Was it caravel then? Oh, it was, wait, no. Need to upgrade mine in the blue gear. Tarag advanced. I still don't want to be forcing. Forcing is quite bad. Which ship we are going? No, I'm just gonna craft advance and sell it. Well, technically, I guess balance is cheaper to craft. But I think I will just craft the advance because more people need advance. Yeah, I will go until it's yeah. There's Chiro Karagar, which I think takes more. No, balance is cheapest one. It's slightly, very slightly cheaper. I think I'm gonna pity this one. Wow, okay. This thing is like taking shit out of stones. Can I even pity? Okay, never mind. All good. Alright. Caravel, great ship. As you can see, balance takes, I mean, advance takes 5 more, and yeah, 5 more brilliance. But I guess balance takes more devotion. So I need 42 up here, 42 there. Then I need 11 of this, 5 of this, and this one I need 60. So, alright, is that enough? Advance for bartering away? Yes, advance is bartering away. Alright, GG all play, guys. Advance has been made. It's gonna say repair your ship. Wait. Do I need to be like max durability here? Do I need to repair durability to maximum? Damn it. Couldn't scam the game. Oh. Why am I making another advance? Just to sell. Alright, there you go. If I want to ship for bartering with pay to win, 0 pay to win items, advance. Advance is gonna be the easiest to. This. Okay, I never. Do you want to exchange it for ship lessons? It costs 100 million. Damn. It costs 100 million? Wait. Which one I keep? The one with named storage or the one with the sale too? Right, storage goes to the other ones. Alright, GG, but guys, enjoy the advance, whoever is buying. The reason we crafted advance is to sell. There are 99 pre-orders. Look. Does it take time for it to be listed? Oh yeah. There are pay-to-win items for bartering? Yeah. There are ship weight pets. And there is a skin. Skin gives you more LT, more speed, and the pets give you more LT. So if you want like no pay to win, advance is gonna be the easiest one to reach the high weight limit capacity. Alright, did I fix my farms? I missed again another farms, fuck me. Huge pre-order on boats. Yeah, if you're not doing ocean content, this is like the best time to sell all your ocean stuff. But it's also the best time to have the ship for bartering if you're into semi-FK, right? I keep messing up with one thing. Another I'm unlucky. Oof, rip. Wait, what do you mean? It's still getting listed, right? 224. So you have a time to put pre-order and hope for the best, I guess. There are 99 pre-orders though. There are 99 pre-orders. But yeah, I did use up all my title stones. That's quite wild. 29 on the left. If I want to craft more Karaks, I definitely need more title stones. But we're at up to 79,000 crown stones, which is quite good. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep, guys. It's late. So yeah, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. Hope you had fun. I did. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow, most likely closer to the evening. And yeah, let's go say hello to someone else who is currently streaming. We drop it up now. Yeti was here recently. And drop it on Yeti. Jimmy also was here. Oh, we drop right on. Yeti! Alright, let's drop right on Yeti. I don't think I raided him in a while. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. Much appreciate the company. I hope you will guys have a nice rest of the day, evening. Bye bye. Antisocial, Moo, Advance, Willem, G6, Chaim Crown, Ariadna. Good night. Let's go say hello to Yeti. He's a nice guy. I think he's gonna be doing Arena of Solar mostly. He's like PvP, right? So. Oh, he's doing pen attempt. Is he doing pen attempt? Oh wait, no, he succeeded that, I think. Boosted? Good night, Decoy. Good night, good night. Good night.